everybody, welcome back to your daily Tali web program. Steam. Bye. I'm playing some more Assassin's Creed today, but first, I have a couple of small things I have to take care of. I have to write a script for something that has to be done tonight. After that, I have to collect and look at artists and my new model. So I've done that. I'll show you the candidates I've got though so far. I just need to figure out who exactly I'm gonna go with, because I don't know. Yes, hello everybody. No, hello. No, we're stream during the day. Where day stream. And I have to do this one thing. Quick. And then I have to look into model. Vanna. You like how bouncy I am? Look how bouncy I am. Look how bouncy I am. Me. Even $6, Azra. How's the heat in America? Oh, it's awful here. It is 93 degrees today. It was 100 earlier. And the day before, it was another 100. Plushy? I like plushy. I like a plushie. Look at me bounce. Look at me waddle. Very nice. Pretty much what it is. Water evaporating so it can hit the ground, pretty much. That's about 37 degrees Celsius. I'm at 38. I'm in a bouncy mood right now. I don't know why. I feel very bouncy. I'm gonna play out loud, is it? That is, these are gonna play out loud. That's a little unfortunate. I may have to mute the music for this, unfortunately. What's that, Libra? You get to see Bouncy Tali today. Bouncy Tali today. I'm very bouncy right now, I don't know why. I'm very bouncy. I have to pause the music because these are gonna play out loud, and I don't want them to. So it's gonna be just as sick. Nazi supremacy is real? No. Fahrenheit, because that's what I understand. That's the real supremacy. Eh. My email. The She Store wants to hire me to work for them. That hat is even annoying to write, so that's true. A fair point. Very fair point. They like Calvin anyways. Me and Steve Stace, they like Calvin, but Calvin's funny. Calvin's really funny though. Maybe he's had captions. Yes, it's 6,000 degrees. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm like locking in on the scripture play. I know it's kind of quiet right now. I have to have it muted because the thing I'm listening to, I have to have the audio playing. It would play through the stream, which I can't have it do, or else I'm gonna get copyrighted. But when you get a new model, I hope someday I will see a plushie of the old one. Do you want a plushie of my old model? I'd have to buy the rights to this one. I thought about getting this one remastered down the line at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. It's like Hunter Assault. Oh, right now I have Slytherin. That's funny. I just understood what you were saying. That's adorable. Well, plushie helps with you, Stephen. Fair enough. I have a lot of plushies. You're fine, Ezra. Don't worry. I'm not like so many fleshy you and your allies. Gonzo. So, hello. What's happening? I'm working on something in the background real quick before we play games. That's why there's no audio and no music in the background. I'm almost done with this part. Hold on. I mean, it's true. What is true? Playing Assassin's Creed? I am, yes. Not right now, though. I have to finish this one thing real quick, and then we'll... Assassin's Creed, the first one. We're starting with the first one. We're almost done. My favorite's like 3 and Black Flag. I like 2 a whole lot. It's one of the greats, too bad I never got to play it. Oh, dude, the first one, like, so far it's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. I should make one of Poland. Always seen the others. It's... The gameplay in the first one is kind of rough. Like, I'm not gonna lie. 950s, you just ran out of the broken vodka bottle. Nay, we're done with this script. Rage one of my favorites. I like Assassin's Creed 2 a whole lot. That one's really my favorite. Laterhood's really good. I like Black Flag too. I think Assassin's Creed 2 is probably my favorite one. No, when 3 came out, everyone said it was garbage. Want to see an Assassin's Creed take place in World War II? Basic and everywhere else, unless you want to take place in Germany? I mean, I feel like they had a good idea with the one taking place in Japan. They just went about it all wrong. The criminal Lucifer as a teenager, then I stopped as it was a British Marine. I didn't play any Assassin's Creed unless Odyssey for 2 hours counts. Then yeah, I guess that counts. It's like with the minions and the certain Austrian painter, there's a reason minions were sleeping during that period. Fair enough, actually descended from an infamous pyre, writ on my mom's side. Oh, interesting. I know a guy who is, I knew a guy who's actually related to, whose ancestor was a Templar. And he's the same Templar that went on to become the Sheriff of Nottingham. He's the only Templar to be able to, or the only British citizen to be able to sue the king and win. But then in the first one, I don't know if it was the only one or the first one. That one likes the main female character in Shadows, Noe, I think her name was, or something like that. Hey, why is it so blurry? There we go. I think Assassin's Creed is a part of the Order of Ancients Templars now. The Mandalorian's right points to the Order of Nations. Yes, I know that, but then it's not really what Jesus is for, you know? I do think, you know, period like Assassin's Creed would have been very cool. I think Yasuke is very much a good candidate for it. I just don't think they executed it very well. Under Assassin's Creed's library to take Jesus for the Nicola to see my opinion. It's a love to see around making Assassin's Creed. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally show something here and leak something. I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright, so I know a Cowboys Assassin's Creed would be cool. I don't know. That kind of goes a little bit against what Assassin's Creed's about. It'd be interesting to see, like, it would be interesting to see, like, Abraham Lincoln and stuff like that, though. I do also agree, in World War II, even World War I, Assassin's Creed would be really cool. Okay, I'm gonna show y'all a couple candidates for my mod parent. These are a couple people that I'm considering. And then I need to go looking for me mod. Gotta make sure none of these show, like, inappropriate stuff. I don't think so. I think we're good. Okay, so these three are the main candidates I've got right now. We'll pop over here. Window. Yes. This is the first candidate I got. Right here. This is the first one. I thought about doing this right here. And just getting the mod package. Because, like, they do have some good work here. And stuff like that, right? As it comes with, the only thing I don't need is this, because I have a rig already picked out. But it comes with a character sheet, full body art, and then just a whole bunch of, like, other stuff, right? They also just straight up have... I could just get the art by itself, which I could also I might just do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I picked them because, I don't know if you can see it. Is it in here? Actually, this one's really cute. I really like this one right here. I picked them because of this one right here. I really, really liked how they did this one. And I think that'd be very reminiscent of the style I'm, like, kind of going for. Same with, like, this right here. So this is one of the candidates. This is also the cheapest by far, but they're also a broker account. So that could be why. But it comes with the art and stuff like that, and you can get extra expressions and all that, and I could basically do more things with it, right? So this is probably the main candidate I'm considering. And this is another candidate. These ones are expensive. These are, like, super nice. Like, these are really, really nice looking. They're very expensive. Which is, that's fine, right? No fancy is that in the model that their mods look nice, yeah. Yes, these ones look really good too. They're a little bit more on the pricey side though. These ones are really good. I really like these ones a whole lot. They're just a little pricey. See, these ones look good, right? I should not share her hands over DG, to be honest. This is another one I was considering. You can't really tell with this one, But she also does model art too. I don't know if you know, but she did Yomi's art. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Hold on. Let me try and find an example of what I'm talking about here. Did I pass her? Where is the silly blue woman? Where is she at? There she is. Like, hold on. This is Yomi, right? This is the one she did. I think this one looks really, really good. I have no idea how expensive it's gonna be, though. Yes. I really, really like Yomi's art. I really do. Yomi's model. I think it looks really good. Let's see if I can find another video. I can't find any other videos. She sends these videos all the time, and for some reason they are not popping up on stream for me right now. I'm not streaming on my feed right now. She had like a really good video showing it a lot earlier, and I'm trying to find that. That she tweets so much. I need to get better at Twitter. I don't tweet as much. He tweets a whole lot. Minimod last one is the first. Then Hans and GT, Raccoon Decision, they all look great. Like, I would consider going with this one. I don't know if she can match my model design super well, though, but I'm not sure. Like, this is a very different art style than, like... my normal... Not my different art style than, like, what I'm trying to go for. It's not something going wrong, it's just, like, the video I'm looking for some reason just isn't popping up. There's a specific video I was looking for, and I cannot find it. I found it. And look how good it looks. I really like her regular model. It's very pretty. She's very bouncy. Like, this is a very different, art style than what I'm trying to go with for my model. I don't know if it would translate very well. Where if I went with one of the other studios, they would have they would have gotten me an artist that can absolutely match my model design that I'm looking for. Yeah, she is very bouncy. She has very, very bouncy rigging. I think it's really pretty. I really like it. Let me see if I can figure out pricing for it real quick. See, like, it's hard because she doesn't have a... I mean, her model artist doesn't have, like, an actual web page where she makes, like, pricing. And it's not on her VGen, so I can't find it. Like, she doesn't have, like, a website for me to go to. Oh, never mind. I might have found it, actually. I think I found it. Oh, yeah, this ain't bad. I'll paint some more examples of her models real quick. These are some other ones that she's done. This one's really nice. This one's really cute. I really like this one. This one's really good, too. But you might do. I don't want to disclose that. But I have money. Don't worry. I can afford it. I don't know. The tiger one? Which one's that? This one? Which one's the tiger one? There's no tiger one. There is no tiger one. What are you talking about? White tiger? This one? This one right here? Yeah? Oh, I think it's a Shiba. I think it's a Shiba, you know. Yes, I do like this one. I think that one looks really pretty. This one looks good. This one I think looks really good. I really, really like this one. I don't know. Those are the main, like, 3 at the moment. Yeah, it's a... You can see on her head, it's a Shiba. She got a little Shiba mask on her head. Give me just a second here, hold on. To earn that. Yeah, a couple of them, like, I don't think her male models are very nice looking. Like, these ones look kind of meh. These ones right here, these all kind of look meh. But, like, this one looks good. This one looks really good. This one looks good, and then this one looks good. Those are the main candidates right now. Let me pull up another candidate that I have. Yeah, those three are the main candidates. That's another one I could go with. Oh, I've got a sign here. This one was my... Hold on. This one was the one I wanted to go with originally, but she said her commissions are going to be open in time. I really, really liked this one. It's really such a shame that I wasn't able to snag this one. She said just unfortunately her commissions aren't going to be open in time, and so she's not able to do this one. And so we're not able to do this one, unfortunately. But I really liked this one. This is also the person who made Ad Freeze model. So that was really unfortunate. This was my prime pick. She just said she's not gonna be... There's no way she'll be available in time. I sent her an email. And she was like, yeah, I'd love to, but like, I had too much going on. I was like, alright, I understand. There's another one that I need to pull up real quick. I guess I'm not following this person on... Ad-free? Yeah, she's a VTuber. Ad-free. I do really like Choco Jax's models too. I'll show those here in a second. Should I have better representation of her? Because I need this. Does she have a card? She mainly does, this one mainly does like, now guys, that's like what she does. I'm more so looking for like, big models. Alright, so I'm probably cross this one off then. I'm not looking for a low guy, I'm looking for a big model. Let me pull up Choco Jax. Choco Jax's models are really nice. I really like her models. Everyone knows some male models usually look worse than the female models. Yeah, most of the time. Can you show me your models, Choco Jax? I want to see your really nice and really cool art that she has. But, like, it looks really nice, it's really cool, but I want to see your model that she made. Gosh, Choco Jax is just such a good artist. Like, her art is so pretty. There we go. Here's one. Oh no, this is just art. That's not the actual model. She made a post. About looking for clans for models a little bit ago. I'd have to find it though. Can I like not see reposts? I want to see like actual. you go. Here's one she's made. See, her models look really nice. I really like them. She has a very specific style to it as well, you can tell. Here's another really good model that I was looking to get, like, see a reference for. Here's another example. No, I'm gonna be wearing armor. I'm not gonna have a maid outfit. So she made a post like months ago about how she was looking for coins for vtuber models, and I'm trying to find that because she linked like a bunch of examples. No, that's it. Maybe in the future, but not right now. The new model is gonna have 2 outfits, so no maid outfit, unfortunately. I searched like specifically her post, so I wish there was a way on Twitter to like turn off reposts. I really do. There it is. This is perfect. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Like, these look really nice. That big pen. I really like this one. I think this one's really nice looking. The slash one right here. I really like this one a whole lot. I don't know how people in the big VTubers aren't making them all themselves for like constantly Zoom models worth $1,000. The cheapest I'm seeing is like 500. People buy customizable models, or they get an open source model. You think the worst model you've ever seen? What? The thing is, the worst model you've ever seen, I don't really feel comfortable, like, talking about that because it's kind of, like, mean. Here's another artist I came across. You can tell they have a specific art style to them, though. This one, I don't know, really fits, like, what I'm trying to go for. Like a VTuber model, I know what you're talking about it, but it still seems kind of mean to just be like, hey, this model sucks. This person does pixel art, that's right, that's why I'm following them. Ooh, this one's really nice. I really like this one right here. This one in the middle, I really like that one. There's another one you can tell they have a specific style. I don't really know if this one really fits like what I'm going for. What's up, Carrie? It's just art. This is a really good artist. Wonder I'm following them. Holy moly. A lot of these are just artists that I followed because I want to commission them in the future. I gotta find the specific ones that are actual model artists. There's one. Unless away for now, who knows, I may return. Okay, thank you some bye. This one's really good too. You can also, same thing though, you can tell they have a specific style to it. I don't think the style kind of matches what I'm trying to go for, though. Like, it's good. I really like this style. It's just it doesn't match what I'm looking for. Not saving. Flipcharian. I also think this is just... Get one of these, cause do you really like that? No, this is a model artist. Ooh, that sounds expensive. Here's one as well. Same thing. Doesn't really match the style I'm going for. Not all it looks great, it just doesn't match the style I'm looking for. But they're really nice style. And these are just emotes. Here's another Y. Same kind of thing, doesn't match the style I'm going for, but... But do you think these also look nice? And these are emotes. Wow. I would do 2 kinds of costumes, a galactic emperor with a long red beard and a military uniform full of odors. And a girl in a frilly dress. Fair enough, fair enough. Are the main ones I was looking at. I think the rest of this is just like different orders I have followed. Oh, dude, I can get an otters emote. Ah. Oh, this is okay. I see. This is a model artist. I have to. Ah. See there, what? This person's got a funny name. Ah, here we go. This person's got an awesome name. Same kind of thing. You can see they have a very specific art style. I just don't think it fits with what I'm going for. I do like their art, though. It's very pretty. Oop. She's got real nice art. And art, though. Big not to the rest of these. So that's pretty much it. Those are pretty much the three that I've got that I'm looking for. Like looking towards. As the main ones I showed you earlier are the three that I'm kind of looking at. I just need to decide on which I'm going with. Do not know which one to pick at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably reach out to all three and give them the chat and be like, hey, give me an estimated price and stuff like that. But for now, let's finish Assassin's Creed. I had to finish this yesterday, but for some reason everything exploded and stopped working. Yes, we're a phase the game today. That's usually happen.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Use throwing knives to deal with this enemies. You heard it here first. Oh, it's saved. Okay, cool. Hey guys, secret trick, ready? Come down the ladder. Anybody else? Anybody else? Ah! Yeah. Alright, cool. Oh! Wow. Play your old game, by the way. What are you doing? This game is so jank, dude. Alright, now I'm out of throwing knives, though. So that may have been a mistake, but it's okay. What you said? I got my sword out. Ugh, run. Run! Ow. If you don't stop punching me, I'm gonna lose it.
Come back here. See why you still cat. See why you still I will end your life. This won't be
Who dares? You tried. Who dares? If they don't stop punching me, I'm gonna lose it. Who dares?
Nowhere to run.
Stop unlocking. Nice camera angle.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You're right. Anyways.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Dang it, I wanted to stab somebody with that hidden blade.
You'll be dead.
Oh, that one's rough.
Geldingsseinem göttlichen Urteil! Ein Diener Gottes.
What's that guy doing? I was gonna take a nap in the middle of the fight. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of them. Hey guys.
Come no further.
Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Muallim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
The man right next to you.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagne de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
There he is.
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish,
It is.
so be it. To arms, assassin!
No, wow. Alright, this is a little unfair. What the heck? A little unfair? I thought we were fighting me and that guy. Me and Robert. Not like me and every single one of your men. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Stop it!
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren. Und nicht mehr, du Narr. Je vais te trancher la tête. Je t'aurai.
Did you say Gatorade?
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. C'est trop facile.
You exchange a raid!
Je laisse avec pitié de l'âme. Und es ist mir, du Narr. Nicht liegen.
Stop it!
Puisse le Seigneur.
The time for games is ending.
I couldn't attack him there. Why is he punching me? Okay, why are we attacking the wrong way?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a room.
Oh my gosh, I have to do it all again. I'm gonna scream. And everybody but the guy wants you to attack. Oh, jeez. Bring me. I mean you, bro. Try again. Try again. Nine. Annoying, 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 annoying. What? I can't attack him when he's on the ground. Now. Stop threatening me. Stop. Oh my god.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Uh-oh.
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I'm only human, after all.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen.
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Look. What does that mean to me? Into the glow he goes! Ugh.
I'm sorry, Desmond.
You mentioned the desert. Do you think...
They sent a team there, but the place was deserted. I don't know where your parents are, and I can't promise they're still alive. But I think they got away.
Thanks. Thanks for checking.
It's not as bad as it seems.
What are you talking about? They just killed, literally killed, my only chance of getting out of here. And then I find out the assassins are all but destroyed, and Christ, I still don't know what these people are planning. But I do know they plan to kill me when they're done. I am screwed, okay? What do you want me to do?
Just try and have a little faith.
You're...
Have faith. Rest up, Desmond. You're gonna need the energy.
Assassino! She's assassina. And then for the daily shower cam! Shower cam! Bedtime.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Doesn't come as running that. Babe?
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the master commands.
It was Al-Muallim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the master, for he has led us to the light.
Destroying their minds.
He is the light. He is the way. Oh, Muallim, guide us, command us.
Pharaoh.
Your life is now.
Whoa! No!
As the master commands, all delight, kill the traitor! The master! He does not walk the path. Destroy him! Come back here!
Alec! And
You
might
picked a
be.
fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you asked, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
So I may have just killed like 20 guys, so I may have just broken the crate myself. Lefty! Whoopsie-doo-dah!
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof
Proof of what?
that nothing is true and everything is permitted. Come, Destroy the betrayer! Send him from this world!
Ah! Oh. Oh, get over there. Hi, that guy. Oh, gosh. Stop grabbing me.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Dude. Photosynthesis.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. all you'll ever be.
I was just like, if I get hit, I'm gonna die. What am I supposed to do? I just wait it out, or... Might do something here. So what do I do? There's a fire back here. But I'm not touching that. Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I know what I'm supposed to do. Or not. I supposed to climb? If I climb? I think I climb. I don't know. Is it bugged? Well, like, what do I do? I don't know. You said blind, and I was like, oh, eagle vision. Now. Wait, Google straight. Google shirt, Google search is what I meant to say. use eagle vision. I'm using no eagle vision. I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
My blade sees formium well. It cuts to the darkness.
Okay, I figured it out. I just had to go looking for him. Beat up the old man! Ow. No, I can't. And grabbing me. I can't see. Got him.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that.
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well? We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority.
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
Yum.
What the hell is that?
Block the eagle vision. Oh yeah, probably epilepsy warning, by the way. I should have said that sooner. Maybe just a second here. Oh, there we go. Oh, dude, is that the Illuminati? Yo! Shadow Wizard Money Game! The underground government! No! Down at Goonie?
Looks like... Is that blood? What the hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Let's go! Ah! It was kind of an underwhelming ending. The story of this game was really good. I really liked it. The gameplay got really infuriating at times. Very, very infuriating at times. Altair's voice actor was very clearly some dude they just hired off the street. Everybody else had like really good voice acting. Altair was just a guy. But I do really like the art design and all of that. It is very white. So there's not a lot of color in this game, and this is the only one like that. It's a very stylistic choice. I know that's on purpose. The white is very stylistic. You can kind of see that like the style doesn't really work that much because they get rid of it in the very next game in the series. They get rid of the over white in the very next game. I thought the story was really cool. I really like the underlying like arching story. I like the all the different characters. It's very short, nice short game. The gameplay was very annoying at times, very annoying. I did also kind of speed through the game because it made it so annoying for me. Yeah. It is the most dated... Oh, Christine Bell. It is the most dated in the series, and you can very much tell. But it was very fun. I liked it. The ending was kind of underwhelming. I kind of expected a little bit more to come out of the ending. Just cuts to black once he sees the blood on the bed. Huh. Yes, this is the most arduous one by far, and you can tell. It is very bare bones, but it was still fun. I still had a fun time playing it. I liked the story a whole lot. I liked the style of it besides the overuse of white. I did kind of speed through the game, and I think that's what made it more fun for me. I've heard if you really spend a lot of time in this game, it is very much a slog. I think the way I play it was very fun, very enjoyable. I did get annoyed at some points with the gameplay, but I still enjoyed it. I still had fun with it. Sorry. The game looks really good for being 20 years old. Like, really good. For being 20 years old, it looks rather astonishingly good. I'm talking like the graphics and stuff. Went to the abyss and never returned. I mean, these are all like things in like life, right? 2213. That little thing next to that right there in the very center, that's a symbol from science. This is, I believe, Japanese. Right there. What does that say? We are all dead bodies. I can't read that word. Thousands. Something. Lies is really muddy. Lies. Hand symbols. I can get back in. Master is dead, and many more with him. Friend and fall alike, but the storm is broken through pride. May hold the clouds and life no longer. Of this I am certain. With Robert and Hallo, Milan dead, the Saracen and Crusader armies will lay down their arms and give up this senseless war, free from the manipulations and schemes of wicked men. Saladin and Richard will find they have more in common than they think. Peace will return to the land, and if they should stray once more, then my brothers and I will do what needs to be done to set things right. Masyaf is quiet now, caressed by the winds which carry through the valley. What is this thing I hold? That it can bend men's minds, no longer an apple, yet it's power greater than any weapon I've known. I have seen what evil, even a small taste, brings. I should destroy it if something stays my hand. No, I will hold it a while late. I'm gonna hold it a little while longer and see what it may teach me. Perhaps it can be turned to good. Or is this what the others thought it would when they held it? Is that its power, then? To turn the noble into cruel? I know not what the future holds for any of us, but I do know those assassins who remain will need guidance. I must attend to them, help heal their wounds. We will march together in the future and emerge stronger than we were before. If we are to succeed, if we are to rebuild, then we must be careful not to repeat the mistakes of those who came before. We must be vigilant, ever mindful of the past. Amulam is the 10th Templar. This cannot be. All these years I've looked to him for strength and guidance. His words has always been truth. And now I've been told it's all a lie. No, even in death, Robert seeks to poison my mind. Or does he? I remember the careful way in which Master avoided my questions, changed the subject when I dug too deep. Was it deference he sought to teach me, or blind obedience, willful ignorance of the truth? There is but one way to ask these questions. I must seek Wulan. Best time to strike the Mercy King is when he addresses the guests. Failure, I'm not to blame. Had Malik not restrained me, Rabadisivye, Sebla, or however you say his name, would be dead. In hours, showing I want to see things my way. He read all this in his own blood. It's a spider. Alright, well, that's the end of Assassin's Creed 1. A short game. Very short.
You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His
Yog, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Battalion. Give me just a little bit and we'll start Assassin's Creed 2. Just a little bit here. Overkill, I still think Desmond looks kind of like young Adam Sandler. Really? I guess I can kind of see it. But yes, I need to be right back real quick. Give me just a second and I'll be right back and we'll start Assassin's Creed 2. Hi, I'm back. I do have to eat dinner real quick first, though, before we can start Assassin's Creed 2. While I eat dinner... Let's watch something. You wanna watch something on YouTube real quick? I got a funny thing we can watch while I eat. Sure, why not? Go follow and subscribe to all these people. Because this is a really cool video. And make sure you guys go follow and subscribe to all these people, especially this guy right here. Yeah, we can watch this real quick.
In my last video, I went through
Ireland.
exactly what a reboot of the first FNAF game would look like if I were put in the driver's seat of the franchise. The response to that video has been overwhelmingly positive, and so I thought I'd waste no time and hop right into a sequel. You guys had a lot of thoughts regarding some of the changes and updates I made to the first games.
Oh yeah, they're actually making their own fan game. Even the theorists are involved in the production. Yeah, it's really cool. Even so, like this guy's working with this guy, and they're making an actual game. Like, I'll probably play it. It looks really good.
I'm trying to keep all that feedback in mind when tackling the second game. In case you missed my first of these reboot videos, I'm going to reiterate that this reboot universe that I'm making is drawing inspiration from, but not beholden to, the old lore. Any references made to classic FNAF games or books are done for fun and also to use them as building blocks for a new lore, which hopefully feels a little more cohesive as it's being planned from the very beginning. So if there's something here which is inaccurate to the original, rest assured that it's a change I'm making intentionally. And that very much applies to this game, as this one is going to be a much more severe overhaul than the first video. Anyway, without further ado, let's jump into the sequel to FNAF Anniversary, which I'm going to call Five Nights at Freddy's Heyday.
Heyday, what's up, my way day? Sorry. Like the menu screen already. What should I call?
Good evening. We notice you're here after hours. Putting in the overtime. Good for you. Afton Robotics always appreciates the hard work and dedication of its employees. It seems that you're attempting to perform maintenance on... Would you like a hand with that? Good. Glad to be of assistance. If you have followed procedure, should be waiting on the platform upstairs. Please activate the retrieval button on the maintenance console to get started. It appears our system does not recognize the animatronic you're trying to perform maintenance on. This station is only intended for maintenance pertaining to approved Afton Robotics creations. Are you sure you wish to continue? Okay, let's get started. First, please proceed with any required maintenance and/or cleaning. looks good as new. Before we send back on stage, we must ensure the animatronic is functioning as intended. To proceed, please connect your phas remote to the maintenance console. If you do not have a phas remote or fail to connect one in the next 10 seconds, that means you should not be here and the authorities will be contacted. Good job. On your remote, 3 buttons should have engaged. The first is a prompt button, which will test animatronic responses to external stimuli, to ensure our latest and greatest animatronic toys remain fully operational during showtime. Between prompts, be sure to use your second button to activate your phas remote's inbuilt flashlight and shine it directly at the animatronic's eye sensors. This will initiate a soft reset to prepare the animatronic for the next prompt. Be aware that these animatronics are considered heavy machinery. If the animatronic is not performing as expected and displays erratic or dangerous behavior, press the
Last and completing AC. Appreciate it. We're gonna start AC2 here in just a little bit. I'm just taking a quick dinner break.
button on your phas remote to administer a controlled shock. This should promote a hard reset on all internal systems. But be careful, more than 3 resets in a single maintenance session can damage equipment. So it's best to play it safe and report any failed maintenance to your supervisor. To begin animatronic responses, please choose an appropriate sound prompt package from the list provided on your maintenance panel. You have chosen error. Press the prompt button on your phas remote to proceed.
Error. Lots of errors.
Please use the flashlight as instructed and document results on your maintenance panel. Let's try again, shall we? Press the prompt button to cycle to the next item in your prompt
It moved. It moved. I mean, like, it's fun using jump scares instead of knives on Assassin's Creed, isn't it? That's pretty funny.
Please use the flashlight as instructed and document results on your maintenance panel.
Ah! It's moving! Hi. Look at his eyes. I bet he... Any Baz Bear. Ah!
Looks like that didn't have the intended response. Let's try again, shall we? Press the prompt button to cycle to the next item. You have used more than the advised 3 shocks. Please submit this maintenance report so you may be appropriately reprimanded. Thank you for submitting your report. Punishment will be doled out swiftly. Please clock out and return home. We probably won't be seeing you again, so just in case, thank you for your mediocre service and have a fantastic life.
Maintenance minigames. This style of gameplay was first introduced to the series back in Sister Location. In that game, it was Funtime Freddy's maintenance section, and it became a huge aspect of the sequel Pizzeria Simulator in the salvage minigames. If you're familiar with the latter, you'll know I'm taking heavy inspiration from that game for this one, and if you're worried about using too many of these elements too early in the series, I can assure you that if I ever get to rebooting Pizza Sim or Sister Location, I'll make sure to update those minigame sections to make sure these parts don't feel redundant. The reason I decided to use this scenario as the opening for the game is for a couple of reasons. First of all, the player is introduced to a few gameplay elements before they're required to use them in the base game, which we'll talk about those more in detail in the next few sections. And secondly, this is a tone setter for both our characters and the world. This cold, bureaucratic treatment of things that are supposed to elicit wonder and excitement in children is off-putting, especially when there's obviously a lot more going on here than we may first realize. As with the first video, more will be revealed in the lore chapter later, but for now, let's talk a bit more about this new and improved Freddy's that our reboot will take place in. In the original FNAF 2, the pizzeria was lauded as a...
Oh, is it gas for there being sarcastic since your voice change was kind of monotone? In response to what? I'm never monotone. I didn't even see it. Bye, Ezra. Thank you for stopping by. I think you might have said that already, but I'm not sure. I'm never monotone. I am always animated.
New location, much larger than the first game's map, with new state-of-the-art technology and overall an improvement in the company. So the first change that I'm making is that for story reasons, I thought it would work if the FNAF Heyday building and the FNAF Anniversary building were actually the same one, just many years apart. To make this idea work, I ended up going backwards from my anniversary map layout to design this new building from many years earlier. Obviously, FNAF 2 is a much larger location, so I needed to keep the base of the future map and expand it outwards. So, for example, what will eventually become the security office and the prize counter was once an entryway to the pizzeria, which wraps around a serving counter in the dining hall, connected to the kitchen, which remains in place. There's also a designated employee lounge next to these spaces for floor and kitchen staff.
No, I'm teasing you. I know. I'm teasing you, evil lad. I know it sounds kind of monotone sometimes. I'm just messing with you, right? I played the pizzeria one, but it was mid for me. That one, like, that game relies on a lot of learning. You gotta kind of, like, build up. You have to play the games in order in order to understand what's going on, or else it gets kind of mid.
On their break. The dining hall remains mostly as it was, but the main stage, which exists from an even earlier version of the pizzeria, has been cordoned off, and the new main stage is to the right of the room. Where Pirates Cove and the wraparound arcade will someday stand is actually the location of this game's security office, which looks out onto the dining hall. Parts of the building which are left unutilized in 1993 actually expand this space into becoming a set of hallways which lead to new bathrooms, 3 party rooms, a secondary kitchen, specifically used for private parties, and the manager's office. The safe room is also yet to be cordoned off, so it's now accessible from both sides, one door to the back room and the others to the manager's hallway. Considering our restrooms are located down here now, we have this space behind the stage which is going to be converted into the new Kids Cove and arcade spaces. Oh, and because we're going to be situated in the new security office off here to the left, we're going to be looking at the pizzeria from this perspective. Of course, we can't get a real feel for this new pizzeria without actually jumping in and seeing what it looks like for ourselves. FNAF 2's gameplay loop is one which is both reviled and revered depending on who you ask. Obviously, the original...
I'm eating pizza. I am having a meal, yes. I'm pizza.
The original game introduced us to the 5 new animatronic threats and removed our familiar defenses from the first game. While in concept I really like the idea of bombarding the player with new threats, in execution there's very little which set each of these animatronics apart.
No wonder you haven't watched it
approach to redesigning FNAF 2 is to give all the animatronics all unique mechanics, but I find that there are simply too many new animatronics to do that for. So instead, I
that's kind of weird to do all that.
Defenses and stronger threats would be an interesting way to go about tackling this game's fresh cast of animatronics.
Also,
but why listen to me rap?
Being eating pizza while watching this is kind of a coincidence. I didn't even realize that I was doing that.
When I could have the man himself tell you.
Find me.
Hello? Hey, Jerry, it's Ralph. If you're hearing this, it means...
To me ramble on when I could have the man himself tell you.
I forgot the FNAF series takes place in a city called Jane. Rest juniors.
Hello? Hey,
Under showers. We didn't even hit by a hurricane. Yeah, I forgot Five Nights at Freddy's takes place in a town called Hurricane.
Ralph, if you're hearing this, it means I've figured out this voicemail thing. You know, new renovations, new systems, and hey, new night guard.
It all went smoothly today for the opening, so let's hope that continues with your shift. I'll be honest with you. Nights at this place can be pretty boring, but uneventful is exactly what we're going for. Now, apologies for this, but I gotta do the whole manager thing, you know. Hello and welcome to the new and improved Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike where fantasy and fun come to life. Congratulations on your new summer job as a nighttime security guard. This building has been fitted with state-of-the-art security and surveillance.
Oxy's playing the game. He's playing the game.
Technology, which has been designed to assist you in defending and maintaining Fazbear Entertainment property. And yourself, obviously. They didn't write that. I'm adding that. All of these security features are accessible to you through your Afton Robotics patented Handycam unit. Our new line of animatronic performers also serve as Fazbear.
Was that the desolate house coffee machine? No, it's not. That looked like it for a second. I was planning they should add a massive iron door for the security office. That's what they did in the first game. But they were like, closing the doors uses power, so you can't close them too long.
Animatronic performers also serve as Fazbear certified technological officiators of youth security, also known as toys. I swear they always come up with the name before the acronym. Sorry.
That's right. In this game, the toys are on our side and serve as our main defenses against the wizards. Now, we'll discuss this full office overhaul in a minute, but for now, let's focus on how these toys work.
Our new line of toys can be directed through your Handycam unit to obstruct or distract any potential threats to Fazbear property. Yeah, there's just a bunch of technobabble after that, so I'll skip over it. Basically, Bonnie and Chica make a bunch of noise, and Freddy deals with threats head-on.
Using your camera map, you can move the toys animatronics from room to room, where each will carry out their own specific function. As Ralph mentioned, Toy Bonnie and Chica make a lot of noise, which you might be able to guess means they act as lures. Each toy has a short cooldown, which means you can't just spam them from room to room, so you have to be more strategic about their placement. Bonnie and Chica also only lure their withered counterparts, so you can't use them to completely disable all animatronics.
Hey, over here!
We'll make sure the toys are only active when their respective wizards are out and about, so Toy Freddy won't be in use until Freddy gets up from the safe room. Speaking of Freddy...
Ah, the metal.
Now, you might be wondering what inspired this change, and it was honestly my rejection of FNAF 2's lack of importance in the cameras. In the original game, the puppet's music box required the player to only ever stay on that camera in later nights, and there wasn't honestly much need to know where the animatronics were. As long as you were ready to put on your mask, you could pretty much avoid each of the animatronics besides Foxy, and he's down the end of the hall, so you're almost encouraged not to go on the cameras too often. With Hayday's Toys system, the player needs to keep track of the wizards and make sure that they're managing their defenses well. They have to be ready to move Toy Freddy into Withered Freddy's paths, or to set Bonnie up nearby Withered Bonnie to make sure that he's slowed down on his way to the office. If the animatronics ever do make their way to the office, we're keeping our mask and flashlight mechanics intact from the original. From the desk-mounted console, the player can retrieve their Faz remote from the maintenance section and use the flashlight to stall animatronics that make it to the hallway. This console can also be used to charge the flashlight, as it will have a lot less battery than in the original version. In the event that the animatronics ever actually make it to the office, we can pop on an old Bonnie mask, I wonder where that came from, and wait for the animatronics to go about their business. Taking some inspiration from the unreleased dev version of FNAF 2,
bloody. Why is it bloody?
Has a timer, meaning you can't just hide in the mask forever. This also encourages the player to handle the threats before they make it to the office, as if they get too close and you have to wait for multiple animatronics to leave, you'll probably not last very long in the mask, considering it's a very musty, moldy, not made for human respiratory systems animatronic face.
I honestly doubt you'll have need for most of the security stuff. Worst I ever had to deal with on the night shift were some bored teens trying to make trouble. Ended up using a Freddy mask to blend in with the merchandise until they left. Yeah. I was never much cut out for the security office. But, hey, I'm sure you'll do much better. Okay, Jerry, it's been a long day, so I'm gonna catch some shut-eye. If you need anything, just let me know by tomorrow night, and we'll sort it out. Okay, good night. Oh, and, have a fantastic shift.
Yeah, we have our own animatronics. The toys help us.
Both the Mangle and Withered Foxy are some of the most iconic elements to come out of FNAF 2, with Foxy's light sensitivity and Mangle's mangledness. First of all, let's discuss our poor, disassembled pink and white friend, Mangle. If you've seen my sister location theory video, you'll know that I proposed that this toy Foxy wasn't a toy at all, but instead a holdover from the previous location. Understand that this will be the case for my reboot timeline. This version of Foxy isn't actually a Foxy at all, but instead a new member of Freddy and Friends named Funtime the Fox.
Funtime's supposed to be more kid-friendly and able to be played with, so she's a bit more malleable. Any amount of force just causes her to pop apart. Stops them from crushing any kids that might get caught in the joints. Not that that would ever happen, of course. At least, not again.
That seems like really dangerous to have that.
The Mangle, technically not being a toy, isn't controlled by our camera systems. The Mangle's...
We always had, like, I always thought it kind of interesting. They just kind of had an animatronic with exposed metal and exposed wiring for like 3-year-olds to mess with. Because to me, that seems extremely dangerous, like a lawsuit waiting to happen.
Able to be played with, so she's a bit more malleable. Any amount of force just causes her to pop apart. Stops them from crushing any kids that might get caught in the joints. Not that that would ever happen, of course. At least, not again.
The Mangle, technically not being a toy, isn't controlled by our camera systems. The Mangle's first function is to act as a sort of anti-toys character. When the Mangle is in a room, that camera will be glitched and full of static, just letting us catch glimpses of the twisted mess of animatronic parts. This also means that the toys cannot be sent to that room. This will lead to moments where the player wants to send Bonnie or Chica toys into these rooms, but is blocked by the Mangle. The player either then has to wait it out and hope the Withereds don't move closer, or they have to improvise an alternative strategy.
Staff was supposed to put him back together at the end of every shift, but I guess people got lazy. Obviously, we fixed her up for the opening, but I doubt it'll be long before she's back to being... well, the staff calls it the Mangle. Names like that tend to stick. Anyway, those vents in your office are rigged with motion triggers. If anything does set off the sensors, just tap the lit up button and it should scare off whatever's scampering through. I'm told it's a pest control measure. A bit overboard if you ask me.
As the nights go on, Mangle will try and make its way through the vents toward us more frequently and will move more quickly, making it a mad dash to zap her before she makes it into the office. If the player isn't quick enough to catch him with these controlled shots...
Yeah.
Obviously, we have no toys equivalent to deal with our shy pirate friend, so instead, we're going to have to deal with him in another way once he activates on night 3. In this game, the front office door from the original has been replaced with a large window. Throughout the night, the player will catch glimpses of a shadowy Foxy progressing his way through the diner area, closer and closer to the player. The player will have to be prepared to flip the switch next to the office window and turn on the main lights, which will freeze the pirate fox in place. This way, we keep our light sensitivity for Foxy intact without losing his more unique approach to attack from the original. It's also a subtle reference to the Fun with Plush Trap minigame from FNAF 4, which I always thought was quite cool. This version is definitely less punishing than that game, with a much larger window, pardon the pun, to catch Foxy in. Hitting the light switch too early will mean the player loses access to it for a short time, indicated by the power box fritzing out. Again, another pun, sorry. Obviously, we don't want that to happen, as if Foxy gets too close and we don't have the switch to shut him down... the puppet, one of my favorite FNAF characters, and also my least favorite element of the original FNAF 2. As terrifying and intriguing as she was back in 2014, the puppet's mechanics in the original game left a lot to be desired. I think, in concept...
Are you today? I'm done, right? A work day for me. I've got a lot of work done today. But right now I'm eating pizza and we're watching FNAF. Once I finish, we're gonna play Assassin's Creed 2.
this ever-looming threat, which is only a few ticks of the music box away from unleashing hell on the player, is really cool. But in execution, as mentioned before, the player is forced to stay on the prize corner cam if they ever want to stand a chance of surviving the later nights. This mechanic obviously can't remain in this new version of the game, at least not without some alterations. I considered leaving the puppet to only appear on night 5, similarly to how I treated Golden Freddy in the first game, but honestly, this game is going to be our only real opportunity in the series for the puppet to act as a main antagonist against our player, so I don't want to waste her. How then am I going to handle the puppet in FNAF Heyday? Well, on night 2, Ralph has this to say.
You may have noticed the ceiling rails around the building. Those are actually a remnant of a previous restaurant. One of the old characters used them to get around. Now, that particular animatronic was supposed to be deactivated, but the technicians always had a hard time keeping it deactivated. So instead we found a way to repurpose it to dole out prizes in the arcade. To keep it functioning, though, it needs to come out of its box every now and then to glide around so its servos don't lock up, which it does at night. Yeah, look, before it was a gift giver, it was sort of a precursor to the current security bots. Thing is, it was always a bit more aggressive. Considering you're there after hours, the old programming might mistake you for an intruder. So if you ever find it approaching the office, just use the music box system on your camera feed to stall it. For some reason, the lullaby sort of neutralizes its AI for a while. So just make sure you keep an eye on it in case it moves. It's best not to let it get to the office.
I think this system for the puppet keeps the same spirit as the old version, while making sure the player still has to use the camera systems to their full extent. The puppet is much easier to keep in place than the other animatronics, but letting it slip away from its current position will mean it's one step closer to nabbing the player. This ups the tension and means the player will be panicking more and more as the puppet's inevitable crawl towards us progresses. Now, you might be wondering, what will stop players from just keeping the camera on the puppet the same way as they did in FNAF 2? Well, not much honestly, but the point is that the rest of the camera system is equally as important. As mentioned before, the wizards still have to be monitored throughout the night, so yes, while you can sacrifice using the cameras to keep the puppet at bay, it means you're not able to deal with the other threats as efficiently. The most effective strategies require a balancing act of the cameras on all your threats, not just the puppet like in the original game. At least that's the idea. Those are all of our animatronic threats and defenses, so now let's move on to...
Hey, what about Balloon Boy?
Oh crap, Balloon Boy. Yeah, so in all honesty, I was really struggling to implement Balloon Boy in an interesting way for this game.
One fun fact about this specific render right here is it's bugged. Let me make it real quick. In the original FNAF 2, this render right here is bugged. You notice the buttons on his chest are black here? That's a clipping error. In the actual render...
Those are all of our animatronic threats and defenses. So now, let's move on to...
Hey, what about Balloon Boy?
Oh crap, Balloon Boy. Yeah, so in all...
Like, hold on. Not crazy, right? I'm not misremembering it, right? Oh, never mind, I am. His buttons are always black. Hey, no, they're not. No, they are white, so I was right. So yeah, in this specific render right here, this is an error. These buttons aren't supposed to be black. That's a clipping error. They're supposed to be white. Because of that, like, so because of that clipping error, rendered in black here. See if I can go back to the point we were at before, because you can see him by the side office doors.
I'll be on it today for the opening, so Hello? Hey, Jerry, it's Ralph. Hey, new night guard.
Black here, too. Yeah, in the original wet images of Balloon Boy, his buns are supposed to be white, and because of that one screenshot where he's in the bends, they're black in that one screenshot. So you'll see a lot of like art with them being white and a lot of art with them being like black and stuff like that. What's up, Jester?
It all went smoothly today for the opening, so let's hope that can...
My struggle was less to do with mechanics and more so how to implement him into the world in a diegetic way which made sense. I've settled on the following, but leave ideas down below if you think there's a more interesting way for him to be utilized. So, considering FNAF 2 actually introduces us to both Balloon Boy and JJ, the latter admittedly in a smaller role, I thought we might as well give them both a purpose. We've got 2 balloon characters and 2 doors either side of us. So in either hallway, BB and JJ are situated in slumped positions. Like the other toys, these 2 are actually here to help, in the most annoying way possible. Throughout the night, both characters have balloons which slowly fill with air. Side note, I know JJ isn't really balloon related in the original series, but anyway, once filled, these characters will hold onto their balloons until another animatronic enters their respective hallway, at which point... This is a warning system for players who are keeping too close of an eye on their cameras, or as a way to help out players struggling with the mechanics. Or, and this is my favorite part, as a way to startle even the most locked-in players.
Okay, so the first night is never usually that bad in any of the games, so I'll play...
Once these balloons are gone, they're gone.
That's
you
stupid.
could potentially have a system where they replenish, but I don't want it to become a case that you just have to wait for the balloons to pop throughout the night to know where the animatronics are. Anyway, now that those little mechanics are out of the way, let's discuss how everything comes together on Night 5. Night 5 starts as the prior 4 have, a call from Ralph addressed to Jerry. Except this time, Ralph's not alone.
Hey, Jerry? I wanted to call and let you know that after your shift, I'll need you to pull all the day and nighttime security footage from earlier this week. I can't say much, but there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. Nothing to worry about, just routine stuff.
Hungry? Go eat.
Yeah, no
I'm eating pizza.
Whatever, man. Hey, look, I'm really glad you called. Did someone turn on those old robots in the back?
Like the originals? I don't think so. Why, what's up?
Look, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but they're not in the back room anymore.
What?
They're moving around the place.
On their own?
Yeah, look, I don't know why or how, but the duck seemed like it was trying to get into the office and...
Chica's a chicken, Jerry. Hence in the name.
Whatever. Look, I used the new one to keep her away like you said on the voicemails, but she's still coming closer.
Hey, keep calm. Everything will be alright. I know those old ones can look a bit spooky, but there's honestly nothing to worry about. Even if they did make it to the office, they'd probably just sing you happy birthday.
I don't know, man. They're freaking me out. Oh, God. Freddy's gone. He's... Ah! Okay. Whew, he's just standing there. Ralph, I think you were right. He's kind of cute up close. Not really. Oh. Wait. What's coming out of its eyes? Ah!
Suddenly, the phone cuts off with another ringing. We answer.
Hello? Hello? Hey, sir. Hope your first week is going well. Sorry I haven't gotten a chance to call before now. Things have been a bit hectic on my end.
Ralph, I've been listening back to your calls from last week.
From last... Oh! Sorry, sir. I didn't realize they were still on the system. I thought it got wiped every week.
Evidently not. Why are you interrupting my night, Ralph?
Right. Well, pardon my asking, sir, but what on earth are you doing there? Didn't you get the memo?
What memo?
The building is on total lockdown. This investigation has gotten really out of hand. They're saying someone might have used one of the old spring suits. You know, we have a couple in the back. And I want to say, sir, that I made it very clear that nobody's supposed to touch them. But they're saying, if someone did use one, it might have something to do with all the recent reports.
I'm aware, Ralph. I've been speaking with the police.
I doubt this is what you want to hear, but they're saying we're probably gonna have to end up closing for a while. With all the panic and the new animatronics acting up, it's probably for the best. I promise I'll handle everything best I can. But for the time being, I recommend you finish your shift and try not to touch anything. It might contaminate evidence. I'll call you in the morning and update you. Just, please don't touch anything. Okay. Good night.
Suddenly the phone becomes garbled. The console on the desk spurs to life.
Attention. Power levels unstable. The following systems are experiencing malfunctions. Music box, toys remote communication systems, Chica, Bonnie, Freddy.
The others are under my protection. Let's see how you score. with no protection at all.
The animatronic toys can't help you any longer.
Is that where it is? Is that hard? I don't know. Like, was that moment, like, cool? I can't tell. When she rips off her beak. I don't know. I can't tell. Was that cool or was that not?
I didn't just throw 3 random threats at you in the last night of the game without any extra way of dealing with them. So throughout the night, the animatronics will one by one be reactivated for a moment, and you have to move them away from the office. Then they'll go back under the puppet's control and continue moving back towards you. All the while, we've still got the wizards approaching us, and the puppet will slowly be moving closer to the office. She's preoccupied by controlling the toys, so she's much slower than on other nights, but her advancement is clear and direct. Eventually, the puppet reaches the office by 6 a.m.
You shouldn't have come back.
That kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Then jump scaring you together, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of blows. Especially if since you lose, even though you win. I never really kind of liked that. And stories and like games and stuff like that, where you play the game, you win the fight, but the story tells you you lose. I kind of find that dumb.
So, obviously, this isn't the canon outcome for the game, just a what-if scenario that our player is privy to without discovering the true secrets buried deeper within this game's lore. And speaking of which... Okay, so much like the first video in this series, I want to try and keep the original spirit of FNAF 2's story intact, though as you can probably already tell, I have some much bigger changes in mind regarding this game's story. One thing eagle-eye viewers of the last video may have noticed was that in the flashback arcade minigames, the walls of the MCI pizzeria
We're seeing getting jumped by animatronics is crazy. We're seeing getting jumped by a
were
boy.
plastered with posters of the toy animatronics. And yet...
He's got heterochromia. His eyes are homophobic. His eyes, they're homophobic.
Last video may have noticed was that in the flashback arcade minigames, the walls of the MCI pizzeria were plastered with posters of the toy animatronics.
Wait, his eyes, they're homophobic. Sorry. We'll watch the video now. We'll continue the video.
And yet, they still maintain the June 1985 date of the original series Killing Spree. While some thought this might be a mistake, this is actually my first major change to the lore. In this new reboot universe, the MCI still occurs in 1985, but the pizzeria is the same one as we see here in FNAF Heyday. Now, why did I make this change? Well, in FNAF 2, we were introduced for the first time to William Afton, or as we knew him back then, the Purple Guy. Throughout the first set of minigames, we are shown exactly how William went about committing the MCI, Charlie's murders, and well, this treat of a minigame, Save Them. While there is still debate to this day as whether or not Save Them is depicting a second set of murders, that was most certainly the most popular interpretation of these secrets at the time. And as impactful as that game tries to make these victims, it seems that going forward, regardless of the original intent, Scott decided to leave this minigame in the dust. There are no references beyond FNAF 2 to the DCI, at least in any direct way. Sorry, Lefty DCI. So in my reimagining, I decided to leave the DCI on the cutting room floor and merge it and the MCI together. This also gives William the opportunity to stuff the kids into their respective suits, as the Wizards aren't on stage performing, they're already slumped in the back room going unused, making them the perfect vessels for him to utilize in secret. But of course, this is only scratching the surface of the deeper narrative buried within FNAF Heyday. We've still got minigames, secret characters, and the true ending to get to, so let's not waste any more time and jump right into the lore.
Hello.
The original FNAF 2 introduced us to a slew of new, seemingly important, but very confusing secret characters. Now, I'm not going to be adding as many or even the same secret characters from the original FNAF 2, but following tradition, I think it'd be a shame not to include some. As we already have JJ out in the hallway, I still thought it'd be fun to have a pair of white eyes which could be seen peering out from beneath the desk. And if you're unlucky enough, this could result in Dee Dee finding her way out and onto your desk console. Dee Dee blocks your charging port for the flashlight and laughs while she does it, classic Balloon Boy style. These three paper pals return from the original sporting a new color scheme hinting at earlier origins. And finally...
Mikey! Never mind, not Sparky. Grab my video. Fighting!
As is true of most FNAF games, FNAF Heyday will also include a custom night, accessible after beating the game. Different challenges will reward players with different unlockables, some of which will appear on this shelf in the player's office. You can see them displayed in the extras menu, or you can interact with them in-game.
Hey kids, welcome to Fall Fest. I'm Bomb Bomb Buddy, and this new hose is hand up my back. It's a wonderful video.
In the first video, I spoke briefly about an interactable phone placed in the office. Unfortunately, there turned out to be some weird video glitch, so I didn't get to discuss it fully, so sorry about that. Anyway, in the same vein, I thought it would be cool for certain elements of this office to be interactable as well, such as the desk console. You can fiddle with these controls to change which song plays when we're using the music box. This will allow us to listen to audio logs found throughout the game. However, as I'm sure you can tell, we've got no tapes to play. Now, obviously in the full game you'd be able to find tapes and listen to them, but unfortunately I didn't have time while making this video to actually make any tapes to listen. Throughout the nights, the players can also...
by the way, you can actually find the tapes and the videos and stuff like that. He made it like an ARG.
Throughout the nights, the players can also locate arcade tokens. If the player collects one, at the end of the night, they will be prompted to choose an arcade game to play. Arcade 1, Hit and Run Dead. In this arcade, we play as a survivor of the zombie apocalypse, driving their way through the wastelands and trying to knock down as many shambling corpses as possible. As we're driving, we can drink collectible cans of energy drink to give us a speed boost, and at one point in the game...
Energy drink? That we booze cruise around here.
One of the broken sides on the roadway is glitchy. If we take this road, suddenly the car we're driving is a deep shade of purple, and it's nighttime.
Speaking of, booze cruise. Booze cruise. Chris.
Arcade 2, Blocker. In this arcade, our goal is to place obstructions in the way of monstrous creatures which are crawling their way out of the ground, like Whack-A-Mole meets Tetris. We want to make sure we don't block the way out for survivors, otherwise we get stunned for a moment. However, if we decide to block 3 survivors in a row and let all the monsters out, the game glitches.
Bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Arcade fun.
Jesus Christ.
Uncle Bill?
Yeah, this is a really well-made video.
What are you doing outside, dummy? You can go around the front.
I don't want them to put me outside again.
What about your puppet? Or does Daddy's machine not work? It's okay. Kids can be so cruel.
Uncle Bill,
Yes, Charlotte.
I'm sorry about what happened. The other kids, they say it was my fault. They said if I hadn't been such a B-word, I wouldn't have made Mike angry. And if he wasn't angry, he wouldn't have done it. But it doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything. I was trying to help. It wasn't my fault.
You know, Charlie, you're a lot like your father.
It's on yellow.
Uncle Bill?
Arcade 3, Dungeon Crawl. Dungeon Crawl is an isometric fantasy game where the player is a wizard who has to literally crawl through a goblin's dungeon with really low ceilings. The player must send fireballs in the direction of oncoming enemies and collect treasure.
I'm the marionette, but you can call me Mary. Please remember to treat other guests with respect. Please remember to treat other guests with respect. Hi there. Looks like you wandered off. Hi there. Hi there. This is way too fun.
Arcade 4, One Nerd Army. This arcade is a classic side-scrolling beat-em-up. We play as a scrawny, pencil-pushing dork who's finally stepping up and fighting back. However, we have to be careful that we only have limited stamina, so we can't face all these threats head-on. We can use our special hide ability to blend in with our surroundings and let the thugs pass us. If we use this ability and never attack a single enemy,
The game glitches. Oh, bitty fazbears. Fazbear pizza. That beat.
Hi there. Please remember to treat other guests with respect.
Stupid thing. It's me, William Afton.
Of course, I know who you are, silly.
What?
All Fazbear Entertainment staff and animated property are legally authorized to use physical force in the state of Utah for security
Get in
purposes.
here. Your stupid marionette's acting up again. dummy. What? Kids can be so cruel. It's me.
Daddy! Give us a minute here!
What? A sweet lullaby.
Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. That was our missing link from the first game. We got to learn the truth behind the missing children, but we couldn't yet identify what made this spindly, zebra-striped monster crawling around the vents so special. But here it is, the truth of William's first murder. Obviously there are still details left up to speculation, but the bulk of what happened to Charlie before and after her death is now revealed. William's fascination with the supernatural begins with Charlie, a crime of passion that results in a decade's worth of horror. To achieve the true ending of FNAF Heyday, the player will not only have to complete the hidden arcade games we talked about before, but also play through the memories of William from the week prior to the game. Considering we're playing as this ruthless killer, our goals, sickeningly, must align with his, and it's our job to make sure his plan comes to fruition. To start this trip through William's mind, we have to click and drag the U icon on the map to different parts of the building, the same way we do with the toys. On night 1, we have to drop ourselves to the exit.
Door. I've wanted. This is, the mimic.
On night 2, we have to bring our icon to this small room at the end of the hall outside your office.
It's the guy.
Hi there. You have reached the office of Ralph Burgess. Please leave a message and I'll be sure to get right back to you. B.
Balance is right. Owen love you. We love you. He's a single father. Really? What? Ilya. Assume his wife died in childbirth. Oh.
This bonus item we've just unlocked will come into play later, but for now, let's keep our focus on the rest of the memories. On night 3, we drag ourselves over to the employee lounge.
What is a Deswood Hope coffee pot?
Captain Robotics. Make the astonishing a reality.
Even Bonnie. What's that, pizza guy?
Finally, on night 4, we drag our icon to what will eventually become the janitor's closet in FNAF Anniversary, but here, it's something else entirely.
Baby.
With all evidence of William's crimes erased and the blame pinned on someone else entirely, Night 5 will begin with a secret maintenance session. Throughout the week, we've performed maintenance on Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, and Foxy. And now...
There has nothing left. Oh, then Betty.
We notice you're here after hours. Putting in the overtime, eh? Good for you. Afton Robotics always appreciates the hard work and dedication of its employees. It seems that you're attempting to perform maintenance on there, or would you like a hand with that? Good. Glad to be of assistance. If you have followed procedure, should be waiting on the platform upstairs. Please activate the retrieval button on the maintenance console to get started.
Oh, then Betty.
Our system does not recognize the animatronic you're trying to perform maintenance on. This station is only intended for maintenance pertaining to approved Afton Robotics creations. Are you sure you wish to continue? Okay, let's get started. First, please proceed with any required maintenance and/or cleaning. Good job. Looks good. Good job. Let's try again, shall we? Press the prompt button to cycle to the next item in your prompt package. Seems like this animatronic isn't responding to your prompts. Whatever maintenance you've performed has either been unsuccessful or has damaged the animatronic further. Please report this failed maintenance to your supervisor so that a more competent employee may rectify it. It appears you're trying to delete the contents of this maintenance session. Please confirm with your personal access code. Thank you.
After completing this maintenance session, Night 5 finally begins, with a small wristband sitting on the desk, along with a note.
Your specifications. Edwin. My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. You went to put the pieces together.
Everything is now in place, and William's plan can finally come to fruition. Night 5 goes about the same as it does in the base game, with the puppet controlling the toys making their way toward the office. The night comes to an end with the puppet appearing in the office, but in this version of events, William is ready.
I am bored.
Uh-oh. Fun time's falling apart again. Want to help put her back together?
That's good. That's really cool, actually. Like I said, not like I said, but I like to see that stuff turn into an actual game.
Please state your name for the record.
My name is William Afton.
Very good, Mr. Afton. Now, do you mind telling me where you were on the night of June 26th?
485. That was good. That was really good. Like I said, I wish it was like an actual game. Don't finish this one. We'll start it. I'm almost done
I
eating.
recently put up a poll on my community tab section where I asked if you guys thought that it would be a good idea for the original FNAF games, i.e. FNAF 1 to Ultimate Custom Night, to be remade as to fit the newer lore. The results of this poll were mixed, with over 70% of people saying yes, this should be done, but the 30% that said no being the more vocal as to why they think that it would ruin the franchise in the comments. I'm honestly split about the idea myself, as reboots and remakes can invite a lot of their own problems when dealing with a franchise like FNAF. That's why today I thought it would be more fun to create what I think would be a best case scenario for a reboot of the entire franchise, or at least a reboot of the very first game, to see what I think FNAF 1 could have looked like were the story planned out from the very beginning. Depending on how this video performs, I might just create more like this, but for now, I think it's best to look back at where the series started and try to reshuffle FNAF 1 to be a more narrative experience, taking the best of what came before and trying to leave out all of the weird contradictory material. The title of my reboot
but that's what
will
makes
be
FNAF
Five
cool.
Nights at Freddy's Anniversary. My reboot would start exactly where the first game did, a newspaper article advertising the night guard shift for Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Posted in the local newspaper, the Utah Province Daily Herald, is the following ad, published the 6th of November 1993. As you can see, not much here has changed from the original newspaper, aside from making the phone number to be the same from the security breach Fredbear posters and updating the minimum wage. Again, I'm not doing this to fit with Security Breach, but just to leave fun Easter eggs from this previous version of the FNAF universe. Nothing from any of the games is applicable to this new reboot's lore. In my ideal scenario, I would also make that abundantly clear in community posts and advertising for the game before it released. The reason I decided to firmly set this game in 1993 rather than in 1989 or 1998 or 92 or any of the other proposed dates for the current version of FNAF 1 is mainly as a way to pay homage to game theory and their first FNAF video, which started the whole theorizing trend in the first place. However, there is a further reason, but we'll get back to that later. In the original game, the surrounding blurred out text was just some filler stuff that Scott put in for fun, but I think this is a great opportunity to further hint at other things going on in the FNAF world at this time. I think an advertisement for Stan's budget tech would be fitting, as well as an article about the unknown whereabouts of a Daily Herald reporter, Bronwyn Light, a character featured in the week before, who disappeared a little over a week ago. Again, I'm not saying the week before is canon, but I just like the idea of adapting some of that story into this fresh universe. The player is prompted to continue, but instead of being brought straight to night 1, the newspaper is pulled away from the camera. We didn't realize it, but we're actually already looking through the POV of our protagonist. We sit staring at an old boxy TV in a garishly decorated living room torn straight out of the 70s. We grab a TV remote and can click through the TV channels using our keyboard or controller.
Controller.
You're sure to be the most popular kid in town.
Maybe.
If you want Circus Mania and her friends at your next party, call us today at 01888-578. Circus Babies Entertainment and Rentals. Let fantasy and fun come to you.
A clock in the corner of the room will tick to 11 PM in 60 seconds, which will end these in-between night sections, or the player can always manually skip ahead with the button on screen. At the end of the game, all the stuff you watched on the TV will be available through an extras page on the main menu for ease of theorists wanting to review. Anyway, nothing too crazy important on this first pre-night section beyond some Easter eggs, so let's jump into night 1. 11 PM on November 6th ticks over to November 8th. Before I go into the night-to-night gameplay, I think it's important that I go over exactly what this revamped pizzeria would look like, and I'm going to be drawing inspiration from all different versions of this building from over the years. Reddit user RDTFGS made this fantastic layout based on FNAF 1, Help Wanted, and the Into the Pit book. Despite those pieces of media not being a part of my new canon, I honestly love this layout. It just feels like exactly what I'm going for with this sort of revamped FNAF 1 pizzeria. But all credit goes to them for this really great layout, which I'll use as a base. The only thing about this layout that I don't really understand is this double entryway, so I reckon I'll just lose that for my version. First thing we're going to add here is the ball pit from all the different Into the Pit versions, as it's a standout piece of modern FNAF iconography, even making its way into the movie's pizzeria. So we'll place it in the back right corner of the room as is described in the original book. I'm going to shorten the hallways that lead to the security office as well, as the original FNAF 1 pizzeria has a lot of this weird dead space which is not really used. This new layout
Dead space? Isaac Clarke? No way.
already goes a long way to fixing some of those problems, but I'm just going to continue to condense down the space because I think it'll just make for a more realistic experience. Because everyone knows that in a game with ghosts, haunting, animatronic robots, the most important thing is realism. To use up some more of the empty space, I'm going to add a manager's office, as there seems to not be one in the original layout, and one is mentioned in both Into the Pit and the Silver Eyes. In general, it just makes sense to have one, so what I'll do is shorten the space between the bathrooms and put it in next to the kitchen. I'm also going to lose this awkward bend around the backstage and just make it so backstage is behind the stage. Keeping with that, I'm going to also move the safe room from next to the restrooms to beside the backstage. The safe room serves the same purpose in my universe as it did in the original, so I thought it would make more sense to be placed out of the way so employees could actually move away from customers rather than having to pass through to the bathrooms. Also, as a storage room, it makes more sense to be next to parts and service anyway, so equipment doesn't have to be lugged across the restaurant. I'm going to also just reduce this small space here between the arcade and Pirate's Cove, just because I think it makes more sense to kind of loop around in this U shape. So in terms of rooms, that's all I think we need to add or change from the old layout, so now we have to talk about cameras. I definitely want to keep the old eerie feeling of FNAF 1's cams, so as little visibility as possible is key. Here are all the camera placements I was imagining, and while I won't go through them one by one, the safe room will remain off camera beside the backstage cam. We'll also...
No arcade? Hey, this seems like something that should have a camera. That's all you gotta do to get in and get her on the cameras in this place is go up, up. Come out here, you're in here. Like... They could easily get in and steal stuff from the party rooms without ever being seen on the cameras.
I definitely want to keep the old...
You could very easily get in and steal stuff from the arcade machines too, which has like money inside of it. I feel like this area should absolutely have a camera.
Feeling of FNAF 1's cams, so as little visibility as possible is key. Here are all the camera placements I was imagining, and while I won't go through them one by one, the safe room will remain off camera beside the backstage cam. We'll also add 3 new cameras, one for the arcade, one for the prize counter, and one for the manager.
I'm stupid. I should have waited. I'm sorry. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Great. So now we have our building layout and our camera system. Aesthetically for the building, I don't want the reboot to stray too far from the original series, as I find reboots or fan games often try to completely redefine every aspect of the franchise's most iconic elements. Obviously, it makes sense to want to put your own spin on things, but for me, FNAF 1 is so classic that making things too different isn't worth it. Some things I'll add, though, are old toy animatronic parts in the backstage area, along with really old withered costume parts. Because yes, in my universe, the unwithereds are undeniably canon. I mean, are you really surprised? I think some retro posters from 1985 peeling away on the walls or hidden behind arcade cabinets could be some nice touches. Maybe a few Fredbear's Family Diners posters Into the Pit game style could fit somewhere as well. So that's our pizzeria, but what about the night-to-night gameplay? With this being the first game in the reboot series, I think sticking as closely to FNAF 1's simple game loop is the way to go. The usual loop of checking the cameras and closing the doors if the animatronics make it to outside the office is the same. Foxy's Pirate Cove mechanic is a little different though, as I thought it would be cool to introduce his light sensitivity from the other games into this one. Similar to FNAF 2, the cameras are all equipped with their own spotlights, and to keep Foxy in his cove, you have to flash him with the lights to make him recoil behind his curtain. To stop this from being a FNAF 2 puppet music box situation where the player just camps the Pirate Cove cams, we'll make it so that Foxy actually moves faster the longer the cameras are on his stage. That way you're only supposed to check his cameras to flash him, but not to stay on it or he'll just come right back in. The rest of the animatronics stay mostly the same, Bonnie down the left hall, Chica down the right hall, but Freddy, while his gameplay is the same, has some interesting behavior. Every now and then, we can hear Freddy's music box echoing through the halls of the pizzeria. If we check the cams and locate Freddy while his music box is playing, we'll see that he is not facing the cameras as usual, but instead facing toward open ventilation shafts that'll come into play later.
You feel very Freddy.
So that's the regular
And I feel
loop,
Freddy.
but I think fleshing it out with some extras could help this game to feel like a true revitalization of the series. I don't want to add too many extra mechanics, as I feel like we're robbing ourselves of the opportunity to expand the gameplay in following games, but the week before gave me some inspiration for extra tasks we might have as our time being the security guard at Freddy's. In the week before, Ralph has to clean up messes, change out light bulbs, and while I don't think there should be too many of these extra tasks for this game, giving the player optional challenges for extra points and lore secrets could be a really fun idea. Some of these extra challenges could even help the player out with their regular check the cameras, close the doors gameplay. For example, a simple task could be to switch out a light bulb in the restrooms, just like in the week before.
This is another, thing that FNAF fan games and FNAF, fan products try and do. I think this idea sucks. Your job is not to be a janitor, your job's to be a security guard. You can't really be a security guard if you're janitoring. Right? I really like this idea.
The player is shown on the map where their next task lies, and so they have to make sure there's no animatronics nearby before heading there. The player can then click a button on the screen and make their way to that room. How, you might ask? Well, the guard stands up from his chair, turns around, and enters the vents.
This also kind of makes no sense. Plowing through the vents kind of doesn't really make sense for this. No, employee would actually crawl through the vents.
While in the vents, you stop every now and then to take a turn. There are directions on screen to inform you which way the vent will lead you, but there's nothing to stop you from taking a different path. We'll get back to that later. All of your tasks throughout the week would have a noise meter, which draws animatronics to them. If the player gets caught, they're dead. But if they succeed, they return to the office with no problem. I think it's better if the animatronics can't fit in these vents, as otherwise that's a whole other problem to deal with and is probably too much to add for the very first game in the series. Like I was saying, these should have a positive effect for the player on gameplay, so for our light bulb example,
So why not just chill in the vents the entire night?
Animatronic that ends up in the restrooms will now spend more time in that area searching the lit up bathroom, meaning they are less likely to come and kill the player. I think these extra mini tasks would add a lot to the game, and they'd be randomized so no two playthroughs would be the same. It'd also give the player an opportunity to see different parts of the pizzeria up close, rather than being stuck in the office the entire time. In terms of other extra stuff you can do, you can see that we've added an arcade to the map, so you know we've got to add some 8-bit minigames, but we'll talk a bit more about those in detail later on in the upcoming lore section of the video. Now, something much more substantial I'd like to change with this game is Night 5. I'm taking heavy inspiration from FNAF 4 here, but something I think was really interesting about that game was the choice to switch from the regular animatronics to Nightmare Fredbear on Night 5. Totally stealing that idea, Night 5 will have the player go up against the one and only Golden Freddy, who will be rocking his withered Fredbear look. Now, I'm all for the idea of Golden Freddy taking the form of his bandmates in the original series, but I think that was more of a response to the fact that Scott didn't plan out the series from the start, so he needed to explain why Golden Freddy looked different in the first game, despite there being no reason for the company to repair a suit that they're not using. However, we don't have to worry about any of that here, so in my reboot, Fredbear looks the same as he did all those years ago. Story-wise, there is a reason that Golden Freddy takes over on Night 5, but again, I'll go into that later in the lore part of the video.
I'm officially done eating. I am going to go to the bathroom and sit right there quick and then go wash my hands and drink and all that. And then we'll continue with Assassin's Creed. We'll do Assassin's Creed 2. Second here. Okay, yes, I will be right back and we'll play some games. Okay, I'm back. Okay. It's very hot in here with... Pretty hot in my room. A second, I need to make sure the game works before we boot it up. It's Assassin's Creed 3, but not 3, 1 didn't work. So I had to like configure it. Here to make sure this works. Just do this. I thought this game used to have controller support, but everybody's saying it doesn't. When I played it originally, it did. Ubisoft Connect? Gross. Why? Why is it opening Ubisoft Connect? Gross. Okay, so the game booted this time. That's a big plus. Yeah, there's controller support. For some reason, the triggers don't work, though. Button 7. Weapon Beal, huh? Okay. Listen to you. Stop. Oh, and button 11 is bad. Can I do... Are we in window borderless? Not in my room. Holy moly. Oh, well, that's fun. There is no windowed borderless. Can I play it in just windowed mode? I can do... Yeah. There we go. It's too quiet or too loud, you know the gist. Alright guys, hope you're ready. James Cameron Avatar! Let's go! Dude, I can't wait for this game to come out. Yeah, is that 4K? No way, 4K, 120 FPS? No way. Oh man, Assassin's Creed got weird, dude. Ezio's a lot different than I remember. Yo, is that Desmond Miles? Alright, that's the end of that bit. I don't know why that's in the game. That's just in every copy of Assassin's Creed 2 has that in it. I don't know why. Anyways. Oh. You can see when I played last. Gosh, I always played this in 2023? My goodness. Anyways, you're going to save slot 3. If you don't play save slot 3, you're a loser. Of course, we gotta continue the tradition of wah!
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war.
Hi, Desmond.
A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what will happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
Man, this is our story, bro. Oh, it's the end of the first game. What do you want? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Oh, you can see the words on the left now. We are all books containing thousands of pages within each of these lies an irreplaceable truth. Or irreplaceable truth.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now.
Hold on. Why is the ambience and music? Alright, something's definitely wrong. Hold on, I think it's this. Turn it off. No, it's not. Why is the game shaking? What is happening? Is it VSync? Is that why?
Desmond?
No, it's not.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
My jacket's shaking. Whoa. Why is the game shaken? What is happening?
nuovo. Sì, sì, brava. It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
That's us, baby.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Holy moly, why is the game Shokung? Weird. I may have to reboot the game.
Really getting out of here, huh?
That's bad. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's real bad. Let me just reboot the game and run it as, like, administrator and see if that fixes it. That people say this fixes it if you do this. You just run as administrator. I hope I shaved a screenshot by accident. Yeah, please. Why are there 6s? Yeah, that fixes it.
We're really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research wing.
Nice walls.
There we go. That fixed it.
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
Come on, Desmond, let's go.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying? These don't really matter.
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an animus?
Hold on.
Azing.
How many of them are there?
Stay with me.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up. Please.
There. Sorry, Lucy, I get a little silly. I'm a little silly goober, Lucy, sorry.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Oh, come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go.
I got specialized.
It's always
Did you
something.
realize?
What was that in the animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Hey, why don't these guys have guns? I feel like for whoa. Ah, and that guy's still awake.
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
That eyes are vibrantly blue. How are there lights coming through the trunk?
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful, and every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No, not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was going to convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Oh, he likes me. We still missing her finger. Do we see it? It has all her fingers, right?
Lucy, you made it. God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
I see her fingers. Listen, I swear she has all her fingers now. Yeah, she does. What?
Hey, listen.
He was missing a
I wanted
finger.
to say thank you. And, I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Oh. Likes me.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code on the keypad. Just like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
You already are an assassin. You'll just be better at it.
Yeah, hopefully much better at it. I mean, seriously, I saw the tapes from Abstergo. You didn't even try and escape.
What a dick.
Sorry,
Then-
Desmond, I've got...
I swear she was missing a finger. No, she didn't actually raise her finger, she was just bending it, apparently. Interesting. Funky.
some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Blue eyes are also vibrantly blue.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Why is he so mean? I like Sean, he's funny. I know a lot of people hate Sean because of, like, he's like a jerk. I like him. I think he's funny. Okay, let's get in.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Yeah, thingy. They poked a thing in my arm. Yeah, no way, you play action depleted. I'll leave all the time to get my Uplay points. Republic with Fiorentina. There he is.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viene. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Cotardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
And that's how we got the scar. What's up, Sonic the Hedgehog? Guys, we get to play as Sonic the Hedgehog.
Let's go!
Get. Release me. Ora.
Take him to the boss!
Hey! Behind you!
What's up, brother?
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
Oh. And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Hey, Andrew!
Come on, do it. Come on, do it. If I use the same move over and over again, they won't be able to stop it.
I've seen enough of your brutta faccia.
Hit him in the nuts! That's their weak spot.
Hey, Andrew!
Punch his invisible ghost!
Hey, I'm not who you think!
Fall back!
In the nuts!
Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
There. Right, this is when they introduced money. Ooh, I got $100. It's $6. Come on, man, you got $6 for me?
That should be enough.
Cool.
Let's get out of here before the guards arrive.
Federico, I didn't know you know how to teleport.
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
L2's in up, though. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, Bray, come on, man.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really. You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
Wow.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie. This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church.
Oh no. This is the mission I got soft-locked on as a child. I could not for the life of me defeat this mission. For the life of me, I always got destroyed by him. Alright, let's do it.
On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Baby brother still has much to learn.
I watched this race like so many times as a kid. I don't know why I was. Wow, that was really easy.
Come on then, this way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. May it never change.
And may it never change us.
Assassin's Creed 2. Ah, we beat the game.
All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
Ah, we beat the game. So, what do you guys want to play next? You want to play like, I don't know, Fortnite or Minecraft or something? Like, what's next? What are we gonna do next? That it? No one push my button for the quit VOD. Eyes not. There you go.
Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
Are you surprised to visit the beautiful Christina Vespucci? Hey guys, don't forget to synchronize before you jump off the cliff. What is...
Better hide. Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
173? Hey, what's up, man? What? Why'd they got try to grab him? Gosh, the climbing is so much more responsive in this one. Holy moly. I'm good at blocking the minimap. I don't know where else to put my face, though. Nah. Oh, down here.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's
Me.
you. I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong.
Wow, brag about it, dude. A minute? Holy moly.
Come here.
Oh, it's you.
Do you know why I get to push the kiss button? Never mind. I didn't get to push the kiss button. Hold on, what if I want to push the kiss button? I want to push the kiss button. Hold on. I need to push the kiss button.
I suppose I should find a way to stay in shape too.
I'm gonna push the kiss button. Oh, nah.
Has he lost his mind?
A hired company of condottieri will be stationed in the fields northwest of the città within the fortnight.
They were nice. No way. Do you think the guy's got the battle pass? Oops, that's not the button I pushed.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, it's you. I should
Oh, you
have
can't
known.
skip.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait, that came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, it's you.
I don't know, we pushed the kiss button.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, boobies!
Christina! Christina! Svelia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! No!
There's really no need for violence. You asked
And
me
then, like,
confused
and,
with someone else. She needed some help with some things.
Well, hiding spots are actually revealed in this one.
Innocent.
Shut up, Vancio. You're gonna get caught. Races are now available. In your dreams. It's a chest up here. Yep. Okay, we're in.
Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
I can read the letter. And I want to read the letter.
Al magnifico Lorenzo di Medici, mio protettore e amico. I have done as requested and completed my investigation into the Milano incident. I can confirm for you that it extends far beyond dissatisfaction with Duca Galeazzo Sforza's rule. It is my belief that other parties, desirous of far greater gains, manipulated events in such a way as to achieve their goals without being revealed themselves. Lampugnani, Olgiati, and Visconti are guilty of the crime, to be sure. And they have met fitting ends for their betrayal. But several other noble families are implicated as well, our own Francesco de Pazzi among them. Their cause and motive is not yet clear to me, but initial findings indicate a plan, the scope of which is sure to disturb you. Best we continue this conversation in person, as I am hesitant to put my suspicion to paper. Reply with a place and time, and I will meet you there. I have also ordered Francesco be held by the Gonfaloniere until we can clear up this matter. Yours in confidence, Giovanni.
The shoving is quite funny.
But my goods are worth another cell, son. To all respected members of the Arte del Cambio, the biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfaloniere. It shall be held sometime after the execution. Notice concerning the Republic's fountains.
This is where these viewpoints start to actually matter, because there's way more to do in this game than there was in the original Assassin's Creed.
As a consequence of the flooding further up the Arno, a small tax shall be imposed for repairs. All battalions sailing into the main staging docks of the city shall be tolled based on tonnage.
Such unbelievable prices.
Padre.
What am I sitting for?
On him! Don't let him escape!
Why? Why are you on me? Nice camera angle.
Please, just down with you!
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you? Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo. I'll see that he receives it when he returns. Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Return to Giovanni.
Fortune finding new suppliers has paid off. Imbecile.
Is gentle push in this game still? How it is. They got rid of the prey mechanic, but... Thank goodness gentle push is still here.
Rogue.
Okay, okay.
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni. Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
Hey, butter boy.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
You don't beat somebody up. What were your assignments?
Buondì.
Traditional remedies and the wisdom of the Arabes.
Is this the one that's like super tall? That is. And right, this one's kind of annoying to climb. I'd rather get it though, so we can just knock out of the way.
That could be. Ben, he's bolting. Stop him!
I'm baiting and run. I'm not running. I'm climbing. Can I really not climb up from here? Don't throw rocks at me. How do I get up here?
Vergogna, stronzi!
I do. Need to get that window over there. Yeah. Gosh, that would terrify me doing that jump. This game and like Uncharted really solidified a feeling of, oh yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, can you imagine, bro? Now what I do? Hey. Gosh. This one you have to actually be on the post before you can synchronize. Whoa. Whereas in one, you just had to be on the top of the building.
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco! Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtu.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta! Mi arrendo!
Stay away from my sister!
And get out of Firenze! I don't want to talk to you. You're running the grub feathers.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass. Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
Leonardo?
This is
Where's Donatello?
Molto onorato.
And Raphael and
L'onore è mio. Let me
Michelangelo.
go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
That.
Sì, sì. Ezio.
No,
Leonardo, will you?
Top Ezio.
So Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's
Yes.
very difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Ti ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Hi, it's time to do the worst one. What's up, berries and cream boy?
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
I want the berries and cream. Out of the time limit? Since when? I remember there being a time limit. Why? Oh, this is back when, like, everything had a time limit. Like, every game had a time section. I don't know why they thought this was, like, the peak of challenge and fun. Adding time limits to everything. I do really like the music. The music's really nice.
The city's youth apparently gathered and bared their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Gosh, the cleaning feels so much better in this one. Compared to Assassin's Creed 1. That's gonna hurt. Never mind. Okay. Wow. went. I went on the very wrong side. I went the very wrong way to get in. What's up, kid? I got your stupid feathers.
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
It's a Rico secret.
Ezio, come in, son.
Hi, Bertuscia.
I need these
Federico.
packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble.
That smirk he's getting. Giovanni at the party. Feathers unlocked. In your dreams. Those are the only feathers I'm ever going to collect.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Now, what would you do if you found out your parents were secretly, like, super, like, shadow underground assassins trying to overthrow the government? What would you do? I think, me personally, I would lose it. I would go like, what? No way. No way, dude. No way.
Here, over here. I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
Santa Maria Novella. Interested members of the army dei maestri di pietra
I always wondered, was Ezio's brother an assassin? Federico? Is the button for contextual camera? I forgot what I set it to.
You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His
Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the battalion. I don't know what I say contextual camera to. What is butter fix? That's what it is. It's ah. They're fleeing. You might ask, where's the back foot? Federico was an assassin, no.
Father? Federico?
I swear I hit Y there. Knows that. White sheets are signifiers of free running routes. I don't know that, actually. I've played this game how many times?
Father? Federico?
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Papa was imprisoned? Papa was imprisoned. Fortnite? Fortnite Battle Pass. And those banners pop in. I make this joke. No.
Pray for his recovery and the confinement of the dread death to the...
Hey, look at that. There's a near healing off. Run, Ezio.
Go back down, or I shoot! You shouldn't be here!
Not here.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, "Go, Ezio. Go now."
Do you see that document in the Pijiku? Eagles indicate a viewpoint. Are that pigeons? Do pigeons indicate anything? Oops, I meant to grab the ledge.
Father said there was a door here.
Why is my hair white?
Try to bring this to Messer Roberto.
Traditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
There are no other options!
Gosh, the combat here is so easy. Holy moly, it's so much easier. No Wise Wolf tonight, I just realized. Wise Wolf, are you there? I think so, I think it's a she. I think Wise Wolf's a she, but I'm not sure.
That man looks up. He's here! You have a funny way of I'll drag you to hell with me, Connie.
Don't get fatty. I do want to use many viewpoints as possible. Excuse me, as possible, because it makes traversing around the city a lot easier.
Get the bastard!
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
This series does like betrayals a lot. It really likes it. It really likes its betrayals. Broken hidden blade?
Buongiorno.
Attenzione! It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport. While not illegal per se, remember, it is only divertimento until someone breaks a leg. The Signoria has called a contest to build a new municipal hall to be sited near Santa Maria Novella. Interested members of the
They're free!
Auditore! You and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying!
Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are a traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will! Father!
There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him!
Big Axe Man had an icicle slide right there.
Better run, boy. And fast.
He's on ice skates.
A great metal work here.
How I love this
Sequence once complete.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No, it's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house, just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Just north of the Duomo. Understand.
Could hide it.
They're trying to get out my sword. Do I not have a sword? Is that why?
bastardo!
That was kind of funny. Craig Miller. Nice jump, that's you. Nintendo get real quick. It seemed like we're going that way. There we go. Okay. This works, I guess. That's not a thing I can climb. Okay, never mind. We're going on the streets. Hey, what's up?
Get back! Kill him right there!
I don't want to die.
Climb!
We better not be looking for trouble.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is
Hey,
a
hola,
pleasure
secret
to
names?
make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion
Guns
is
their way
paramount
of the
in
courtesan.
We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us. and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. You can practice with me anytime.
Salve.
Look at me shake. 16-year-old Bane, by the way. Guys, this game can legally drive. More like 17, so... Not 17, it's more like 15. I was right, 17.
When do they cut close like that? I don't know.
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal. Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop him! No! Help!
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket. You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Okay. So, what? Doesn't exactly answer my question, but okay. I too know betraying. Clear. So, why have you given me your aid?
My recent good fortune finding...
Me 300?
Another time, then.
Where am I going? There's no indicator.
Only the best of raiment here, friends.
Forgive me,
Silks and
sir. I
clothes
meant
of
no
I
harm.
know that, I'm sure.
There's no indicator where I'm supposed to go.
It better not be looking.
Oh, that is impressive.
Was I in your way? Sure, Roberto. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Piero?
Another. I've seen that name before. Raju!
Where is he from? I don't like the look of him.
After him!
Danato! We're losing him! Basta! There he is! I've lost the sight of him! Get down, strong soldier! Down or die! You should not be up here!
Is that special.
For the road patrols and city reserves.
Hey,
Why?
wait,
I want no part of this.
Bravo, bravo, bravo!
On the side, now!
Straight! Don't fall for false openings!
Stop punching me. I pick up the sword.
Remember the way we took down the Swedes?
They keep punching me in the face.
Keep it easy.
Stop punching me in the face.
Wait for it. Don't fall for false openings.
Stop!
Let go. Get off. Release me.
Hit him in the nuts. Hit him in the nuts.
Let go.
Isn't that...
Oh, piacere.
Hold, laggiù.
Go, distinguished client. I may be a mark, but my...
Nice glove. Looks like a chicken trying to avoid the pot.
I wish I had a sword, bruh.
Oh, basta!
Get back! Release me at once! Get off! Get back out! Get off me!
nuts. What? Is it broken? Maybe the mission's broken. Try this and then just reloading. There we go.
I swear, I mean you no harm, Miss Sarah. He's got a sharp tail out.
This way, Miss Sarah. Come enjoy our life has to open. I could do need to relax, monsieur. Help me out.
That's a funny get-up.
We've got the finest dancers in the distretto.
It's been such a slow day.
Care to discover the other way?
Another
Mission was bugged, that was all.
Raju, get him! There!
There's no one. We'll get him. A message of contact. The city's youth apparently gathered.
Another cell.
Get away!
Be careful with that.
God has abandoned you as a team.
Right here. Do you want it back?
He's getting away! He's here!
But now Blandish hold. I know that.
Where to you?
We're on an honest beat.
Master!
No
don't
fancy
leave. I
prices.
found it. You're mine!
But kid, what did I do? None can beat his prices.
He will not get away!
Healing services for all of us.
Nice little monkey bar hang there, Ezia.
Where? There! On him! Getting away! I found him! You're mine!
What do you think I've seen him with you, Fratello?
I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my swing.
Hey, no, he won't get near him! There's no need to do this!
Every time I run through here, there's more of them. They keep respawning.
Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make you the object of every citizen's envy. Come around the shop, see for yourselves the wonders a true artist can achieve.
I'm holding the highest quality. Guaranteed! My prices reflect the exquisite workmanship of my tradesmen.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo, Shh.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There, it's finished.
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
Si. How may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
That's the guy from Skyrim. That's like one of the main voice actors from Skyrim. That's really funny.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto!
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head.
Ready to talk? What about now? Tell me what I want to know and we can end this.
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research.
Your money.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
That may be expensive, but
break
my goods are
something,
worth
the
the
idiot.
extra 20.
Vede bene chi
I
ride
never
ultimo.
saw. Don't even die.
It's misty and windy. Look how fast these clouds are moving.
We pride ourselves on delivering good quality at fair prices.
Well,
Where is he from? What that? More foreigners. Another stranger.
That one is very familiar. Scusatemi,
But now Flanders Hood. I've seen him before.
Freaking bro. My icon? I see.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile it. Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer. I'm a master at decryption.
I can't! It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16. Listen, I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time. Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all, but I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her. What century is it? Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program. Find it. Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Oh, hold on, wait a second. The signs on the walls in Abstergo, the ones written in blood, those were clues. He was telling us to look for them inside the Animus.
In the beginning. Nah, TOS. What? It's apples, I know that. There's that one. I need one more. There we go.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
The latest mask, the force of the rich. Something about my clothes.
Worry about your own affairs.
That's you! Got it! Help! He is a murderer! Hold the watch! Assassino! He is right here in front of me!
Oh my gosh! Jeez, right in the face. I do want to get that extra. I'm trying to get money for that.
One speck of lucid sapience?
I must have enough.
We run an honest business. No fancy prices here. Just value.
For you, that's enough. Oh, I had more than enough.
Please come back anytime.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Alright, let's go kill the man. That's probably where I'll end. Is after we kill the guy. Wouldn't matter though. Okay.
Seen that man before?
I see nothing.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
Look at me dance. Look at me do the shiggy rig. The shitty rig.
Come, don't be shy.
Doing the shitty wig.
Even you must pay full fare.
That's money. Ah. Now isn't that a predicament? Need like $50 more.
Oh, diavolo! My purse is gone!
Yeah.
Sure.
I could do with some
Son,
attention.
what's it?
Oh, leg.
I would love to see
Some attention.
Good evening, battalioniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the auditore family.
To think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother.
Don't blame yourself. How could you have known what evils he had?
I say we strike that traitor's name from the record books. Let history forget he ever even existed.
Yes, if you'll excuse me for a minute. You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have. The auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll no doubt learn that I betrayed Giovanni, labeled him a traitor, and sentenced him to die. History will likely judge this to have been a matter of politics and greed. Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but fear. When the Medici robbed us of all we owned, I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
This document is meant to serve as a record of all I've learned over the past few weeks in the event that I am silenced and prevented from sharing it with you myself. I understand first that the Duke of Milan's murder was no mere political maneuver, rather. It is but a piece of conspiracy that reaches far beyond Firenze, counting members in Roma, Venezia, and Flori, to name but a few cities. Attached to this note is a list, or rather, the start of one of those I know to be guilty. Its contents are no means complete, but I intend to rectify that shortly. I can, however, say certainly that the Pazzi family is involved. We must move quickly to question Francesco before he buys his freedom from prison. Doing so will surely add more names to the list. I already have my suspicions as to who these men are, given that their deeds bear all the hallmarks of an old enemy. I fear the note abruptly ends here. Giovanni must have had to stop and hide it when the guards showed up to arrest him.
There he is! Bella Madonna, I want no part of this. Leave me alone. I don't see him.
The Talion are dead. Capture. Jury. Executioner.
What on earth?
I'm not
Leave.
I'm sure it's a misunderstanding.
Addio.
Nothing.
Such unbelievable prices I have for you.
You have anything for me to buy?
We're open most days. Should you change your mind?
Please, go away. Far away. I must be leaving very soon. Now.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches.
That is fresh cut leeches. No way.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Hi, man. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Blessed Mary.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio, where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No, 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 no.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand?
Well.
Bucciarati, step out from behind that pillar and lose your life in the process.
Yesy, thank you for the raid.
My mind and my body. But there's one
Odessa, and I think that's there. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the battalion. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
But there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His You may have invaded my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. His
Thank you again. I really appreciate the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome everybody. We are playing Assassin's Creed 2 right now. We just finished Assassin's Creed 1 a little bit ago. And we just killed Uberto. I do ask while you're here that there's no backseating, unless I specifically ask for help. But other than that, welcome in. Welcome in. It's just, usually we just do silly game time, and that's what we're doing right now. And I also do things like writing on stream and such like that. But yeah. I'm preparing for a subathon in December, and I'm getting a new model made. I'm very excited for that. Other than that, I think there's only anything else I need a promo. I'm working on a game. Like the game that I'm myself am making. Gutsy had a raid and run. Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you for the raid again, Gutsy. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream was really good. I thought it was fun. Thank you again. Yeah, like I said, just make sure there's no backseating and stuff like that. They're playing Danganronpa too. Ooh, I know all of that, Danganronpa. Hey, Danganronpa was my silly little special interest there for a little bit. Nanokawa Ikusawa, my beloved. We don't allow Junko Inoshima apologists here. No shot. Yeah, like I said, I'm getting a new model made at the end of the year, in December. Stay tuned if you want to see that, stuff like that. I have a subathon at the end of the year with things like giveaways and a bunch of big collaborations and fun events and stuff like that, you know. Just a bunch of fun stuff. I don't know, I mainly focus on like game reviews and stuff like that. I play games on stream, and then I write scripts to eventually make video reviews out of them. You know, stuff like that. If I at all interest you, be sure to check out my Discord. That's when you get the most updates about me. But yes, Gutsy, thank you for the raid, and thank you everybody for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I think there's anything else I need to say. I think I got everything. Yeah, let's keep gaming.
Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Still going? I am, yes. I am still going.
Stay close.
Oh, I forgot all about the loot players.
You want to annoy me. Leave.
But yes, I know all about Danganronpa. Like I said, it was my silly little special interest there for a bit. Nokuro Kusaba is my favorite character. Yeah, she's so sweet. Nokuro Kusaba, I love her. Like I said, we don't tolerate Junko Inoshima. Apologies here.
All right, go.
Te lo tolgo io il diavolo di dosso, bellezza.
Like he said, you and Gutsy will get along just fine.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. Falling.
What will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were.
Oh, they weren't. What? So we just lying? Arrivederci. Oh, dude, Bruno Bucciarati's here. No way, Bruno Bucciarati. As a poker in this one, oh, it's much better. It is much better than Assassin's Creed 1. It feels so much more fluid and responsive. Villa di Auditori. Scanna.
We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
I can't move.
Seguimi.
Sendid Villa Auditori. Villa di Auditori.
Ezio. How could you leave a Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and
Xbox.
your
Chocolate
life.
milk. Milkshake. Ice cream.
Father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
He's bolting! Stop him!
My bad, Mario. Come on, guys, get him. Come on, guys, get him. Guys, there's 5 of you. Guys. It's one guy. There we go.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
Uncle
Oh my
Mario.
gosh, where's Luigi?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
Dude, no way, where's Tails?
Heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here.
If you don't know the joke I said at the beginning of the stream, where I said this guy's Sonic, that's because the guy who voices Ezio is the same guy who voices Sonic from Sonic. Of like Sonic the Hedgehog. Roger Clark.
So, tell me everything.
They executed father for treason. Federico and Petruccio too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I've never been much of a believer.
Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself.
With all the fighting
There's actually one.
going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are, Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
He voice acted for Ezio Death Roll because he had a pizza ad. That's really funny. Like you said, he's the same voice actor that does Sonic the Hedgehog. A point in the game sound a little higher. Is it quiet? Is a little quiet. I'll turn it up. You're like 7. That's too loud. Let me know and I'll turn it back down. See what it go gets. Here.
The past. A vast web of connections and interconnections, all ruled by chance. Or is it?
$54 squares. Minecraft. And then I like your experience. I have played this game before. I've played these games before! Sorry. Yeah, I have played this game before, many times in fact. This was my favorite Assassin's Creed growing up. And so, like, I kind of played it a lot. And I recently played it like 2 years ago. It is sorry.
I'm sure I have just what you need. Somewhere.
Well, I kind of remember, like, what to do.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
Learn the doctor. So you got a female streamer who's into Assassin's Creed and not into some RPG slot. I like grew up with these kinds of games. Like I grew up with like Halo, Skyrim, GTA, all kinds of games. Red Dead, Assassin's Creed, stuff like that. I grew up with like all these kinds of games. That kind of like my jam.
Aid are welcome here. A bit of rest and you should be well recovered, friend.
Listen well. I also have overstocked in my service force.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
Some of these games that I am playing, I have played before and I've just like never beaten it due to like being a child and not knowing how to beat them. But this is one of the ones that I have actually beaten before. So I kind of like I said, this is the Assassin's Creed that I spent the most time in. So I kind of know what to do in this one I know what to do in this one a lot more than the other games.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
No, he was born and bred to kill. Bene, I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he was holding as well.
I was already doing counter kills.
Hai intenzione di startene l'impalato? Coraggio!
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
I kind of saw the vision when I played this game, like when Ezio's born, his father says he's a fighter. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it's very widely agreed that Ezio is the best protagonist in all the Assassin's Creed games. You literally witness him from his birth to his death. Like, you literally witness him be born, and then you also witness him die. And so a lot of people love Ezio.
Vogliamo aprire? You cat! Non ce la fai a colp... General leader made for... Hai paura?
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave, Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Yeah, bro was jumping around loose at 55 like it was nothing. No doubt he was a master assassin. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, he's like everybody's favorite protagonist for this game, in this series. Everybody loves Ezio.
Uncle!
And I do too.
Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Will you even go check on Maria? Oh, dude, we're poor. Nice. Just like real life. This game is so realistic, so immersive. We're poor.
Ezio, look at her.
I saw you teleport in.
I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
A 0 out of 100. In your dreams. I do want to look for the Jupiter statue. I think it's over here, if I'm actually. Oh, never mind. There is another one. There, it's on a building. Do not remember where. Right? I'm not crazy. Isn't there one for Jupiter? One of two? Then hello? It's perfect. We couldn't play missions again unless you start a new save. Brotherhood 6 that made it better. Neptune and Pluto. I got Mars too. I got Mars though. I don't know your $10. There. They're all around the villa. And Villa di Auditore. Ooh, see, like... That's a chest. We'll take this chest, though.
Well, aren't you a funny monkey?
A funny monkey. Brass monkey, monkey. A funky monkey. Is why. And hello. Jupiter was also on a building. I want to get these real quick because they're kind of easy to get. Oh, nope. They're kind of easy to get. They're just like, there's not a lot of them. It's just a little fun little collectible. Whereas the feathers, there's literally 100 feathers, and I do not feel like getting 100 feathers. I'm okay, actually.
Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
All of these statues are also only in the villa. I have to look up a guide for this. I remember there being one over here. Top of the buildings. There. I think that's a chest, though. I think that's a statue. Statue? No, that is a statue. Right? Or is that a feather? That's a feather. Don't want to get the feather, actually. Let me look up a guide for this. Hold on. Nice. Ludo. Neptune should be around here. Hey. No. This is Hot Pillow. I already got Apollo. Diana should be around here. Ah, there it is. Minerva. Here somewhere. And Jupiter is over here. Bit here. As what says in the guide, at least. Yes. I blind? I mean, yes, I am blind, but is it over here? And my Pity? Oh, I'm in my own house. It's right there. It's on that church. Need Neptune. Neptune. There. That's it. I need Venus. That's right. Venus would be the last one I need.
Aren't you a funny monkey?
Fast Smokey. The cloaky monkey.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
Amico!
Venus is the last one I need. It should be on the other side of here. Maybe all of them. I didn't get Jupiter just now. I think a Black Flag remake is ruined. I think it's weird that they started with Black Flag. I think they should have started with Assassin's Creed 1. Assassin's Creed 1 absolutely needs a remake. That game clearly is so, like, outdated. It needs a remake so bad. Like how Resident Evil did. How they went through each of the games in order. A little bit of starter money. It doesn't remake, but Ubisoft is now shoving their RPG elements into every game. That is one thing I do find a bit weird, how they're making every single Assassin's Creed game like RPG. Which I think is kind of stupid. Like, sure, it's your game, make it what you want, but like, I don't know, it feels like we're muddying the water of what makes an Assassin's Creed game. Like, in my opinion, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is not an Assassin's Creed game. Like, at all. Or C! Like, they should have remade all the games in order. Like, remaking Assassin's Creed 1, then 2, then 3, then Brotherhood, then 3. Working their way up to 4. I don't think they should have started with 4.
Hey, hey!
I'm weaned! I forgot about that. You can trip your horse.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them.
What is going on with me?
For us,
Holy
the
moly.
city is larger than his host. The southern gate
Mario,
suffers
help.
from it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti?
Maya, I'm being possessed by a ghost. 16-year-old game, by the way. There are 3 pillars in Assassin's Creed: parkour, stealth, and combat, and they ruined every bit of it. Yeah. I very much am not a fan of, like, what they did in Odyssey, where, like, you can assassinate an enemy and he'll get back up because his level's higher than you. That is looking very cute.
All right,
Oh, he's so
Ezio.
kind.
Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will
He's so
distract the
kind to
guards.
me.
Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Yeah.
Taco!
Look at that guy run into the gate.
Get down, or you're not allowed up here. Leave. Merda! Eccolo! Get him!
Get him. Get him, guys. Get him. Guys, get him. Good.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men. I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Fieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Fieri up to?
If I just like kill them.
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain our patrols?
I'll signal again when you should follow.
Get here!
Ah, put it down. Put him down. Put him down.
Eccolo! He's right there. Lady Fratelli! Help! Assassino!
Like lambs to the
They have run! Only the height of the smithy arms are available here.
I bludgeon's so funny in this game. The guard is looking at you and you just throw a knife like. No.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him.
They're behind you. Bravo. Talion vedere. Forza.
Ah, Nipote. There you are. It seems my friend needs something of a sack. Here is then now we're on our hands. My brothers and I will give you details. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
What are you doing?
Get the latest Vogue artist from Firenze, Venezia, Siena, Urbino, etc. I've been all over gathering the finest work.
this where we assassinate Beatty? I remember. I think it is. I see how much as use combat and hate towards Templars is grown. He's a noob in combat right here, and in relations, he's a brutal. He's brutal AF in combat. Oh, he's very brutal right here. There you are.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the rifiuti when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditori has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Now it's pretty chill here. He shows the sword from Chin and pops it from the top. Even the enemies get scared and run away. Ah, interesting. It's been so long since I played Revelations. Hey guys, what's up? An awesome idea. See if they'll let me do this. Probably not. Well, it'd be funny if I did.
Ah, there you are.
Release me! Hey, let go of me.
Look at it. Right through the chin.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
Requiescat in pace. I fell. The next page. A different just go to Patsy required. Drawing next skill. Ink.
My love,
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree with your assessment, though only in part. Yes, Vieri is brash and prone to act without forethought. And he has a habit of treating the mercenari like playthings. I have received reports of at least 3 men being disfigured as a result. But I do not think him, as you put it, beyond repair. Rather, I believe the solution to be a simple matter. He seeks your approval, your attention. These outbursts of his are a result of insecurities born out of a sense of inadequacy. He speaks of you often and fondly, and expresses a desire to be closer to you. So, if he is loud and foul and angry, I believe it is simply because he wants to be noticed. He wants to be loved. Act as you see fit on the information I've given you here. But I must ask that we end this correspondence. Were he to discover the nature of our conversations, I fear what might become of me. Yours in confidence, Fra Giocondo.
Ecco, friend.
Oh, dude, nice. Big potato.
Come and see me next, you pass this way.
Got a lot more health and better weapons. It's a good start.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle.
Men.
The Pazzi answer to another. A Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
He read it. And then here?
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes, your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. It's time I take on my father's work. All of it. I'll start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
As we are replaying this one again, but now I'll just watch and enjoy your stream really memories. I'm planning on playing through all of them up to 4 for when Resynced releases. Did I... Oh, I already did this. We're sitting in the tower. I already did this. I don't need to synchronize again. Clicked. Oh. Vision maximum health.
I say, peace certainly. Please, don't do that again, friend.
What? Oh, Ubisoft. Oh, dude, all in China, apparently. Sorry, lady.
Stop, amico.
Maybe don't be in the way.
Amico, why so rude?
Pretty. money! And every collectible? What do you mean? In China is cute. It's just really far away. Well, the other ones are in the city. This one's outside the city, and it makes it so it's far away. will increase your maximum health. Ekanquao there. Sequence 3 complete. Can be used a modified human skeleton for the horses in this game. I did not know that. That's kind of funny. Greg Miller.
All who need aid are welcome here.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
I can't.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
Taylor. He's a banked.
Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something.
Sorry, has me armor. Yeah. You come in, or you just gonna stand there, old man?
This
There
is
we
the
go.
sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
Here, you know, you could take, like, some bar cutters. And just go, like, tink! And get in there and pull it out. Okay. Seems like it'd be easier to do that. I've been the... This point, it was... Yeah, this point saw the bars and pulled it out. They couldn't use a proper horse skeleton or the animators for the animation of the horses. For some reason, they use a human skeleton instead. Thank you. Yeah, just like take some bar cutters and go like chick and pull it out. Like, there's no need for all this. You don't do much. See, it wants me to go back to the Ninzi. Yeah. I'm gonna get in here. I'm getting kind of sleepy. Bad. I'm going to bed. Sleepy deepy. It's a very long stream today. Yes, EP Tali. EP Hunt Mimi. EP Hunt Mimi. Yeah, it's a very long stream today. I hope y'all had fun with it. I did. Make sure y'all are in the Discord if you want more updates for when I stream next, and just to talk to me in general. I'm always on in the Discord. I always talk there. I always talk there and always hang out there and stuff like that. I accidentally joined a voice call, but yeah. But yes, the Discord is probably the place where I give the most updates and stuff like that. I'm very sleepy. Stay on the lookout for my new model this December. I'm very excited. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Everything's turning out like so good, dude. I'm genuinely like so hyped. Genuinely so hyped for this December. I hope you guys are too. It's gonna be really fun. Like, even outside of, like, the lobby and all that, it's genuinely gonna be so fun, and I can't wait. I cannot wait. I have so many things planned for it, I have so many things I want to do for it. And I'm genuinely, like, so excited. So many things. We're gonna do, like, giveaways, we're gonna play games, we're gonna have so much fun. There's gonna be collabs, competitions, things like that. It's gonna be so fun. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait. Yes, I'm gonna head to bed. I hope y'all enjoyed and stuff like that. I might be back tomorrow, but I might not. I may also just take tomorrow as a day to work on videos. We'll see. But for now, I'm gonna head to bed. Gonna do that. Close all of my YouTube tabs, or all of my Google tabs by accident. Yes, I hope y'all had fun. I did. I had a lot of fun. I did. We streamed a long time today. We streamed for 8 hours. That's a long time. That's a long stream. That's a very long stream. Yes, I'm gonna head to bed. I hope y'all enjoyed and stuff like that. Love y'all so much. Thank you for all the raids and donos, and thank you all for stopping by. Are they soon?